Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Now Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. I'm always waiting for someone to say yo back or something else. I type yo because it's 2 letters. Just let you know, hey, I'm sitting at the computer. I'm ready to rock. Unfortunately, well, you can see here, actually, if I... does that show the queue? Check this out. I made a few changes I don't know why, but it takes me like 5 hours. I'm like looking over OBS trying to arrange things just meticulously, and here we go. Little bit of an update. Made my camera a little smaller. You can see a little before and after if you want to see the difference here. I figured you guys might want to see more of the screen. There were times where it looked like there was stuff kind of missing. So yeah, it's a little bit big, little bit smaller camera. Really not that big of a difference in the text type area. I made the text type area longer. So you guys let me know if you're having trouble seeing any of that. Hey, Paper. So guys, I did a little update. We've got more of a complete bracket around the screen there. Hold on. This is what things look like. This is what we're rocking with tonight. Okay, you let me know if that's too much of a problem. I've got the title of the game up there underneath my name. Not that anyone follows me on any of that other stuff. I got a funny video of my mom I'm going to post tomorrow. And I also have a couple of topics for our going off topic stream tomorrow. I'm hoping we'll play a few hours of this and make progress. I didn't anticipate this download process being balls slow. What is this? I should be downloading things at like, a gig a second. You saw me downloading, updating mouse at a gig a second. But instead we have this. Also, I did reset the Xbox so that I'm looking at this in 4K. If something comes up, I do have a way to manually put this down to 1440p if we need to. But it looks like we really can't start. I mean, it says you can start, but maybe they'll just put me in the menu. So if you guys want to ask some questions, chat a little bit. We're going to be continuing with that monster from last night. My mom's like, you shouldn't be drinking all of this caffeine. And I'm like, it takes me 3, 4, 5 days to drink some of these. It's not like I'm chugging it, hand me another. And then I call for her like Cartman did in Make Love Not Warcraft or whatever it was called. But yes, I'm wearing my unicorn dandruff shirt. We're downloading our game. I don't believe that I got any of the DLC bonus. I opened this up just now, and I'm not seeing anything in here to indicate anything included. Anything mentioning a, what is it, Neo Bushido costume or any of that? So if you bought the game physically, it's rated T for teen adolescents. And it doesn't say anything of the sort about, day 1 edition includes this or whatever. You didn't want to get clapped in Ultimate again, huh? I've thought about doing Ultimate, but then I thought, well, I didn't really give you guys a heads up. I didn't know if anybody who wanted to play me was going to be in the stream, because I do not want to have to deal with that kind of cute Japanese broad with her magical camera. And now I don't like Princess Zelda. I've been traumatized. I have only limited number of people at my disposal, but you have to run through this magical Crystalverse story. And it's just, as much as that's too lengthy, yes, I did renew the checkout of Ultimate and Hades today. I've got them till next Thursday. And that's the end of it. I can't do any more. After that, I'll turn it in and maybe pick up Tennis Fever or Splatoon 3, something like that. But we may make another stream. I want to be really sure that there's going to be people who want to play against me, I guess, in that, rather than go into and just be like, well, I guess no one wants to play. Sad trombone. Go into the story, get owned by the fatal frame broad again. I don't know. You wouldn't pay $60 for Pragmata. How much do you think I paid for it? About $20. I had Target, I had like money off at Target, and I had to make $100 purchase. So I got Pragmata at 60 along with 24 Red Bulls. I got the Red Bulls for free. They made a mistake on Target's end. They didn't give me credit for the order. And I was like, hey, what's the deal? I thought I did the $100 purchase to get a $20 thing to use later. And like, oh yeah, okay, don't worry, we'll take care of it. And then they gave me $20. And then when the thing arrived at my door Wednesday, I got 20 more bucks. So the game cost me $20. I've got $40 to spend at Target, essentially. You know, I was wondering because it said something there. It said how much I needed to download. I don't think that disc has anything on it but a key, you know? But would you guys like to see if I could take this offline and it actually work? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Is if I could go offline and be able to play the game because I have the disc in. Now, you know, I purchased mouse. Oh, but you went offline, you can't play it. Nintendo is so ahead of the game. Look, I downloaded Neo Turf Masters. You telling me I can't play that on the road, in the car, on a plane, because I'm not connected to the internet? Nope, not a problem with Nintendo. But what if the ROG, is it pronounced ROG or ROG? Ally X? What if it works like this? Where it's like, oh, you're not connected to the internet, you can't play anything. Is that how that works? It's not a code in the box. It's not. I did not hit to. I did not. It's kind of worse because you can see I've got Expendables 3 in there. I know I watched it just the other day, but I hate how they put this on this side and then you mess up your front box art because these things leave an impression that punches through. So you probably rather be on the other side. And then here you have an X, a faint little X you really can't make out in the plastic, but it doesn't mention anything about a code. Remove the cover sheet for important game and safety information. There was no other card in here. There is something of a kind of, mildly reversible front, one might say. It is a very simple box where they don't want you buying the boxes, right? Doubt you'll be able to help. I'm in a sour mood tonight. From what? Are you not going to be a programmer after all? Red Bull sponsors 2 NASCAR drivers. Shane Van Giesenberg. Don't they dominate Formula One? Why are they doing NASCAR too? Is it not enough? I can't get into the Formula One. Or the NASCAR for this reason. The teams. The team should be the driver, the guy yelling at him in the ear that looks like Robert Duvall, and the crew pit. That should be a team. I don't like this, oh, well, we're going to have one guy run interference so that the guy with more points on the leaderboard wins stuff. I don't think it's not supposed to be a team sport like that. Everybody should be one car. Programmer Banjo said he'd destroy you one-on-one to Smash Ultimate. We all saw the comment. I don't remember that happening. Xbox, this is a rare physical game. You can't get it at Target. I had to wait for it to come, or I would have been able to get it on release day. But yeah, bought it through Target, arrives Wednesday instead of picking it up like, what was it, Thursday or Friday the previous week? Joy. We still have Mr. Goodbars. And I'll have you know, I opened my big ticket item, my iFootage Shark Nano Pico Pro camera slide. And I'm going to have things to say about that. Hope if I get to it, maybe tomorrow. but I might do a review of him instead because I already shot that and complained. But I said I was going to do some product videos this week. I've got a funny product review video about deodorant. I don't know if you guys even want that on YouTube. I don't know. I might get in trouble on Amazon for it, frankly. But this camera slider, I was surprised with the plethora of accessories. It is set up to run DJI, GoPro, even a phone holder sort of thing. I thought it wouldn't include any of that. We cannot put a charger in our phones or anything else anymore. This thing had a charger. I was like, what? You included a charger, not just a USB-C to USB-C cable? Yeah, it wasn't cheap, but as sliders go, this is like way cheaper than the alternatives that are like 700, 1,000, 10,000, whatever. What stinks? That stinks. BRB. We're about to start our game. It's slowly downloading. I'm sorry, guys, but I don't know what the holdup is here. I have 2 gigabyte fiber internet, and this thing is at a freaking crawl. What is this? 100? Why? Do you guys remember Xbox 360 days, how like this would be a good speed? Oh, dude, I'm hitting like 150 megabytes per second. This is awesome. I hear that this game's selling well for him, but you know what? Like is it 1 million or 2 million sales across like all platforms? I don't know if that's considered good. You know? I mean, I guess the revenue's there, but I would have liked to have played this with the scribbly costume that you unlock in the demo, but I guess that's only in the demo, that it doesn't carry over. Come on. I did set everything here to run 60 FPS. Everything should be good. No, it's not really ready. That's just only going to get you in the menu. And then they'll call that ready. So here we go. Crowbar. Have you played this? I've played the demo twice. I did two runs through the demo. It took me a little while to adjust, but I think I can get a hang of this. Do you guys like the new screen over here? All right, finally we're ready to go. Do you hear the afterburner shut off? That is the 360 spinning a disc and shit. Do you guys are you guys okay with this? Because this is what things look like. The camera's bigger, but you saw less screen. You got way more screen. It shouldn't be much of a compromise on the chat. I hope you guys can read the small chat okay. All right, well, we're doing it. We do it live. Let's go. For Crowbar. Please. Oh, now this will go fast. How come we weren't getting these speeds earlier? Also, so guys, topics for tomorrow's going off topic stream after some Pragmata. I will be talking about Asha and how she's handling things with Xbox. We've had a lot of Xbox news this week, and the Mike Vrabel, Diana Rossini affair. Those are 2 topics. You guys are welcome to ask whatever questions and whatever the blah. Okay? Chat's perfectly readable. That's what I wanted to hear. You can still see the donkey back there, right? So you know, wow, this guy must really have skills. He made this all by himself. I think I'm going to subscribe and give him my mom's credit card. Game, what happened? It's not going to launch now, guys. It's not. In fact, you know what I should have done? I should have clicked the thing where you can go offline and then ran this without the patch. You know? If it would let me. Is the effect working pretty good with that fold? It looks like it. How did he make that fold cover up the text in the chat? How did he do that? This guy must have, he's like hilarious and he can make movies, design this thing, host things live, doesn't even need to write out them jokes or anything. And he's like a grade A wrecking ball. Why? But he's a loser at the same time. Why is that? We got another minute of air to kill. Come now, her name is Diana, right? And then, but I don't know what your name is in the game. I don't know how his suit works. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything to look outside of. It is not particularly practical. I think I'm going to also do a video on my concept for a Resident Evil movie. I call it Resident Evil Knife Only. It would really cater towards the fans. His name's Hugh. Okay. Yeah, Resident Evil Knife Only would cater to the fans. Well, hold on. Let's see if we can start this. Ready to start? See, I don't think that's really how that works. It's not actually starting. It wants to open the store. I freed up a bunch of space. I even deleted South of Midnight, which was 40 some gigs. Okay, here we go. If the screen freezes up, if we have problems with the screen, spam something in the chat because I'm going to see that pop up more easier than the screen crashing. Reach for the moon engine right there, baby. It can really handle the... I don't know how you'd call this. Smaller games, close and personal, not big grand open vistas, but, you know, confined. Let's leave this stuff on. TV audio looks good. I hate it when it wants to open the store. It really does, yeah. Prioritize the resolution or frame rate. Boy, I sure hope I can change that. It wants resolution by default. I set my TV to 60 instead of 120. So it shouldn't have any problems with the Elgato. Adjust until the image on the left is... I can barely see what the hell that is. And I know that that's going to get you killed. You guys can't see that at all, can you? It wanted it like that, but I want to see in the dark a little bit, don't I? Shoot, is that going to ruin the black value? Let's go with this. Until the image on the left is... I can't see anything there. Shit. Brightness. Adjust the image in the middle of the screen until the image in the middle of the screen disappears. It sucks that every game runs you through this because we have no standardization in televisions, right? In displays. Back in the day, you put the thing in and you started running around with Mario, right? The image, okay, adjust until image in the middle of the screen disappears. Well, it doesn't. So, screw it. All right, this is going to look a little jank, potentially. Watch out if you have motion sickness, boys. Enter your age. All right, we learned our lesson last time, right? Didn't I put like 14? It didn't really make any kind of difference. This information is regarded to ensure compliance with applicable laws and regulations. What the shit? Last time it was like you can't change your age, right? Remember how it was like Resident Evil? It was like, hey, what if I put like 14? What happens? It's like, no, you're gonna get the censored version. I'm like, and you can't change it? Like, no one ever reads this. There should be a thing at the bottom of the screen that says no one ever reads this, right? Setting can be adjusted later in the whatever data. Okay. Game saves progress automatically, don't they all? Okay, I put on prioritize resolution. Well, if it doesn't look smooth, I will put it down to frame rate. Looks okay so far, right? And I can save clips here. If we do, I'm considering expanding the Overwatch stuff to do like, say, a Wrecking Ball Wednesday. Play Wrecking Ball no matter what on Wednesdays. How does that sound? Never swap. But, oh, that was kind of cool the way that lights up. I would like it for it to, I would like more clarity here. When it says prioritize graphics, tell me the frame rate. Prioritize resolution. What are we looking at? Chromatic aberration. Most people hate that. And yet we get it in everything, don't we? Without calibration, with calibration. It was with calibration by default, right? You know, out of curiosity for how they want this game to look and run, aim assist is off by default. Camera, I need to invert an axis here, boys. Did that confirm? It's more like you got to hit back to get confirming. Guys, okay, I guess we're playing on standard. No other choice. I'm assuming we have put a completion lock behind hard, maybe? Start game on standard difficulty. This mode is recommended for players who like action games. This is the normal difficulty setting. You got it, boss. Am I supposed to look? Oh, shit. That sounds like the space shuttle in Battletoads.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number, Delta Lima Papa 129 Alpha. Over.
It's a little
This
stuttery.
is research vessel Eurotas. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right. Okay, no AI, no auto landing.
Oh, they're all dead.
You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, Hugh.
Sending control your way.
Roger. Switching to manual control.
Confirmed.
Starting LSTV check. Lights?
Oh, lights on.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
Operational.
We're clear for landing.
Moon base, right?
I can't believe they can just print something that big.
Print?
That's Luna filament for you. Its applications are practically endless. You can create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
It'd be nice if they could whip up someone to answer our call.
We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person. Well then, let's get in there and scope it out.
Damn, that's bright. I don't even have HDR on. look like the easiest way to land. I have not played Assetto Corsa, no. I've seen it come up. I think that might be on Switch. I've seen it come up in places. You only have so many racing games anymore. It's kind of a weird deal.
Listen up. Batteries on, everyone.
Are we not even doing Need for Speed anymore? I don't think there's a current Need for Speed game, is there?
Yep. No problems.
Maybe the last one was that one with the Polestar 1 on the cover. All right, everybody gets exploded. Hugh has to go hang out with Diana.
All right. The heck?
The heck?
Grav syncs aren't working.
We're saying heck in a 2026 game? I thought we were supposed to just curse like crazy.
Watch your step. Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Ken, it's a Capcom game.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this.
You got kids? Sounds rough.
Wow, they must not know each other very well.
Nah, I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
Hold on. You've got kids sounds rough. Who said that? Was that Hugh? Because then the story-wise, he's going to end up kind of like becoming a dad here before our eyes, right? He's going to have to hang out with the little girl android.
Welcome to the cradle. Initiating environmental optimization sequence. Please stand by.
All right, let's do it. Just get in and get out. Roger.
You know, I don't think
Come on,
paper, like with movies, I mean, I'm watching movies now going, man, it would be awesome if this had a score. And instead, it just plays generic rap of people mumbling. People mumbling about how great they are. That's generic rap. I don't know. It's not crazy smooth, is it? You son of a... See, I don't hear a lot of original music in games now. Just like with movies. Can't walk in that corner? Is that like the not... Why can I go to this corner, but I can't go to this corner? You see this? What the heck? Well, you just made the list. The list of Jericho. Every time I want to save a clip, I'm going to end up on this screen. Why is that?
Man, these people sure love printing.
We got a printer that makes other printers.
Not gonna lie, kinda digging the view from here too.
this is your first time to the cradle, right?
Yo, you! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
You talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken. I'm going on ahead.
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you want to know?
Okay, so let's say you can print almost anything. I heard this stuff.
All right, but where do they want me to go?
So it seems crazy they're printing something that big.
You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side, but it's just cheaper to rebuild.
Might be some collectibles you have to have.
The terminal's up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
Their voices are quiet as balls. All right, learn how to jump.
You can climb the cargo to get up here.
No stairs? Really?
Construction's still underway.
Luna filament, refined from a mineral unique to the moon known as lunamum. Boy, it's going to be disappointing when they don't find this shit. Luna filament can... Oh, jeez, yeah, I'm going to have to make fun of that in a video. Luna filament can absorb and copy any information it comes in contact with, required for various upgrades in the shelter.
You, over here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy. Okay, wait, he wanted me to... He wanted me to climb that, right? Whoa. I'm definitely going to have to refine these, you know. Increase my thruster. He climbs that right away. Like, he doesn't just nudge up against it. Dude, that first Gran Turismo had like 2 songs in it, and one of them I so get stuck in my head.
Exactly a popular hangout.
You'd think it'd be like a huge hit because it was just some song they found. But instead it's like no one's ever heard the song not playing Gran Turismo. And now when you play a racing game, music doesn't really just come on like that. You know what I mean?
Need some backup.
Like, I don't recall hearing much of anything in Forza, the Forza Horizon stuff. What are we doing? That's quick. When are we going to get crazy fast 3D printers, guys?
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then take us to the data center.
As
I
you
cannot do that, Dave. Right? He's going to give us that cannot do it, Dave shit. Or what if you make these guys to clear a path and then you have to fight them? Like, okay, I'll make this guy to clear the path knowing I then have another boss to handle.
Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing.
Now we must fight.
It's like I always say. You can't trust a bot.
Oh, this guy's getting set up for that life lessons learned narrative, isn't he? You got kids? Ah, that's terrible. You can't trust bots. You know, I hate blondes. Or, like, he'll say something next, right?
Yeah, something's off. Off I didn't go and find
Yeah, it takes several hours. You got to do, like, multiple passes to get things done. And when you do your cosplay armor, you really want to sand things down or you can see all the print lines.
Seismic activity.
Oh, this guy's dead. This guy in the back is dead right now. Yep, he's dead. Can the moon have an earthquake? Is that even possible? Does it have tectonic plates? I told you he's dead. Ken! Akuma!
You alright here? Yeah, but our crew.
James, I think you're about to check out. Yep, pushed him out of the way, and there we go. Well, it was fun knowing you guys. See, the RE engine can do the faces, but it's like it loads a different version of the engine when you're playing and you're in the behind the, because like you don't really come up with a photo mode in RE engine, do you? Because you'd be disappointed. You wouldn't get this face result. There she goes. There she goes again. The heck is she wearing? It's almost like a lifeboat as a jacket. Okay, guys, how does that hair look during this scene on Switch 2? She's 3D printing, patching his suit. So the AI is like, okay, we know what we're working with from the scan and makes more of it. I could almost see this coming into fruition, really. I can almost see this working. It sounds like it would be far-fetched 10 years ago. Should I say she? It? What a jump scare, Jesus Christ.
There you are. All better.
See, I thought her hair had a bit of a spider leg look about it on Switch.
You patched me up.
Girl. It just says girl. I don't know your name. Here, I'm gonna have a good bar. Even though I haven't done anything.
Hello, this is Edith, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
I knew we'd have to fight him.
Hey, watch out. There's something right here.
Okay, so how come she's not under base command orders? Using weapons. Use your weapon, primary unit, to attack. Ammo will slowly recharge after use. How very Overwatch of you. Here you're supposed to learn that your basic guns are trash unless you hack these guys.
Oh, come on.
That slap made me jump.
Hey, get behind me. Move.
He's like...
Hey, you need to...
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Okay, reach the green execute node to hack targets. Move your cursor across the hacking matrix and connect it to the EX node to complete the hack. Left trigger, and then this was the thing that kind of bothered me. I kind of felt like I would be better off using the D-pad, and I had a tough time with this during the demo the first time I played it live for you guys. But then afterwards, I tried it on. I tried the Switch, the Xbox One again, and it takes a little getting used to, but it kind of works. Okay, so reset is going to be a pain in the ass, but here goes. Maybe she doesn't know she's a droid. It's one of those things. Maybe that. But then she's got to be thinking, how am I doing this and I don't have a mommy? Perhaps, right?
What the heck was that?
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Hey, what did you just do?
I hacked it.
What? You're not human? Tell me what's going on here.
I'm DI.
Forget it. This can wait. We got bigger problems.
What's going on? No time to explain. This is a dick.
Are you okay?
What's going on? Let me explain. No, I don't want to hear it. No. Like, oh man, that reminds me of Alien Earth when the main girl is screaming, "What did you do?" to her brother that shot the android girl. And it's like, well, he shot her. You saw it. What did you do? And it's like, no, you're standing right there and you watched. Why are you yelling, "What did you do?" This is too complicated. Just quit. You mean what? I should quit? No, I completed the demo and stuff. I did all right. Grip gun, huh? Oh, so she has a place to balance her feet on his back.
Captain?
Why did they build the suit so that a girl could commandeer him? They purposely built the suit so that he could be ridden like a mule. All right, do we have like a waypoint finder? So this is going to be our weapon. You can fire here or you can look in. You're probably better off with the scope view. Let's see, we have something of a dodge. Left trigger, left bumper doesn't seem to be doing anything. I gotta look down at the buttons now. I've been playing Switch. What are we doing? We have to hack this too?
Suit integrity compromised. Maintenance required.
Rapidly repairs suit integrity, restores the wearer's HP.
For your safety, access is restricted. Please utilize a repair cartridge.
Crowbar, didn't you say you've been looking for people to play this or something? And now you're saying it's too complicated. All right, can I go now?
Initiating unlock.
Gotta find my team, right?
Not sure how much longer this place will last.
You see the tram? That could be our way out.
You know, it must be refreshing playing a game where you don't have like a gajillion NPCs telling you to do fetch quests, right? That's got to be something people were really looking forward to this. Like, wait, he's isolated? It's just you and the little girl bot? Passing through more blue open nodes enhances hacking, increasing damage, and keeping enemies exposed for
You
longer.
hacking again?
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No. Why would I?
Ah, cool. Ollie, welcome.
Not sure I can really count on
You can't get by with just your gun, right?
I guess your name's Ollie some myth. Hello. Everybody say hi. Change the game title to what? Oh shoot. I stream on YouTube also, and you know what? I have to do all of it. You're right. Twitch, what does it say I'm playing on Twitch? What was I playing? What did I play last night? Overwatch? Yeah, it probably says I'm playing Overwatch, doesn't it? No, Olivia came in here just to tell me to change the game title, and that's... I didn't do it on YouTube either, so that's probably why we have no viewers. So, stream manager. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. It's hard for me to remember to do this because when you stream on Twitch integrated in Xbox, which I did for years, it did it automatically. But Olivia, if you're an Overwatch player, I'm pretty much the best Wrecking Ball. And I got banned for playing Wrecking Ball, but people want me to play it again. Frag. I'm not seeing it. Hold up, I'm misspelling. It's P-R-A-G. Okay, now it's P-R-A-G-M. Frag. It's not showing up correctly. It's like when I hit back, it shows up. Here we go. Done. Unfortunately, guys, now would probably be a good time for me to enter that in the on YouTube also. Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's been confirmed Splatoon Raiders becomes more difficult and intense with more players, so it scales with the number of players. Does that mean, well, can you co-op the story? Can you do co-op run for the story or not? I'm updating the YouTube information. All right, got it. Nukem, we didn't do Smash tonight. I have it for another week for my library. Thanks for the warning there, Ollie. Olivia, I didn't realize that I failed to update that. I think making an underage girl thick is taking things to... You're the one who wanted thick girls in the thumbnails, Nukem. So maybe you should have thought about that. You said make Bayonetta thick. So here we are. YouTube has the right game. It shouldn't. I just entered it. Who is Crowbar? The skull? It says title, but when you go to the category, it didn't have a game category or tags. I messed that up. Anyway, dodge, hover, jump. Should be good. I am playing on resolution mode, which, look, honestly, this looks a hell of a lot better on the Xbox, but I don't think it's maintaining 60. I may have to drop it to frame rate preference to maintain a 60. Honestly, I think I'd put something else for the dodge button if it was up to me.
Okay. Better stay up there, and it'll get us to that tram. One of those things could be headed our way.
When I first saw of this game, I thought you have to do a mini game every time you want to shoot something. Pass. But in playing the demo, it was like, this ain't bad. Playable on the Switch too, but looks wise, I think you need something more powerful. I'm just a skull for Crowbar, that's all I am. Nobody important, huh? The multiplayer co-op is for single player campaign of Splatoon Raiders. I don't think it's there going to be. So you're saying you can co-op the whole game? Well, if we do a co-op stream, we're going to have to actually have people who are going to commit to the co-op.
Ceiling? How am I supposed to get back to my ship?
I'm going to guess you don't go back to your ship. You print a new ship. This is all about printing, isn't it? Do we have multiple women in the stream at once? What is this? This is 2026. This is not supposed to happen, guys. I'm just some dude living in Kansas. I've never played Valeriant. I'm assuming it's some kind of hero shooter. Hero shooter, maybe Battle Royale, you know, that kind of in vogue deal. Apex type deal. I got an achievement and I shot 3 enemies. Playing on standard difficulty, I had story or standard. There was no hard yet.
Your turn. Just, what are you?
How is he seeing out of this suit?
A state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay.
Pragmata?
I don't need the user's manual. All right. Next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh?
Well, they're trying to kill Hugh, not her necessarily. It's a hero shooter. I heard that they scrapped a battle royale mode for Halo and are doing an extraction shooter. And I'm like, maybe I'm just old. I don't even know what the hell an extraction shooter is.
Hang on a second.
Like, what the hell's an extraction shooter?
I said I am DI0.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Why is this quiet?
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need.
Can you guys hear them okay?
Hugh. Diana.
Yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
He has all the regrets now, doesn't he? Oh, that's why the mask shuts off completely.
Diana.
Diana.
It's definitely gonna be fun and all. You have to get the game. If I get the game, we need a team to commit to doing the co-op with me. Because I have never played a Splatoon. I'll rent Splatoon from my library, but I think it'd be fun to do a co-op stream. I haven't done co-op streams successfully since Halo.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
I just don't really like walking through lasers in a Capcom game. I'm sorry.
Primary functions.
Yeah, I gotta get a clip of it. No, I'm not a 3-time Oscar winner. I worked on a movie with 2 Oscar winners, 2 future Oscar winners, but I put that there because it's better to be funny with your Instagram bio than it is to say you're a comedian. It's boring as balls to say comedian and podcaster. It's instead prove that you're funny with your bio. So I have a few different things I put up there. The heck? What's your favorite Halo game? Are you new here, Banjo? Halo 2 is my favorite game. End of. I do have a co-op stream I did of Halo 2 and...
Look at this.
I don't think I did a co-op of 1. Can you not, on Master Chief Collection, co-op that? Maybe you can't. You can do the rest of them. I'm talking about live. Maybe you can on Master Chief Collection, the first Halo.
Diana?
Yeah? What?
Oh no.
See this spot?
Kind of stopped because I was getting frustrated with the LASO, LASO stuff.
Yes, you would know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan.
There's some psychological thing happening here. Every time she talks, it's like an extreme close up and endearing. There's something going on here. Was this game like designed to like improve the birth rates or something like that? Like, you know, after playing, I kind of have this urge to have a baby daughter now. Like, is that what they're doing? Well, sort of new. I only found your channel through Nukem, sharing one of your videos September. Okay, cool. I'll follow you back. I do have my, you know, I'm thinking, how'd she find my Instagram? And then I'm like, oh, right. I put it at the top of the damn thing. Except no one has ever been to my Instagram from there. I'm posting a reel about my mom tomorrow. I usually do something kind of funny. Not a lot of like stolen meme stuff. If I post a meme thing, it's because I created it. Or, you know, something original. I'm not into that whole co-op collection of, you know, here's a funny thing I found on Reddit. I want to make some money. Post it here. Get ad revenue. Garbage. Low effort stuff. The Shelter is a place away from prying eyes and enemy prying eyes. Who thought we were being spied on? We're on the moon. There ain't no one here. Where you can safely upgrade, unlock abilities. Why mention prying eyes? There is something deeper going on here, guys. Moon base population assuming 0 or 1 at the moment. Away from prying eyes. Use the tram to try. I don't... Something is up. All right, guys. What are we working on first here? And like a dolt, I have to look down to make sure I hit the right Y button. Firmware updater. I post really random stuff on Instagram. It's, I mean, about a year back, my dad had an incident with bear spray, and that kind of did numbers. But no, my mom has trouble pronouncing some words, and I try to make her say them, and, you know, just other little things. We do a podcast. The use upgrade components to enhance use primary unit or suit performance and Diana's hacking ability. What do we want? If the hacking is easier or does more damage, we're probably hacking everything we shoot at, realistically, right? Can't. I don't have anything. Well, she's retired, and I'm trying to keep her brain active, and Prevagen's expensive. So, you know, try to get her to, I don't know, talk into a microphone once a week. Talk. Why is this situation talking to Diana here like one of those, what was it, Nintendogs? It's like I'm going to ask her to do a trick now.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
Nukem, you're assuming I'm going to get destroyed in Splatoon?
Work. I got bills to pay.
I don't think you saw the amount of ass kicking I was putting in on Switch 2 Overwatch last night.
I thought it was just gonna be signal interference or something.
It'll be okay, Hugh.
Here, I'll check Instagram real quick.
All the time. So your guess was pretty good.
If you're trying to make me feel better, I appreciate it.
There. Well, hold on. I guess yours is private. It said approve or requested. There we go. Despise a lot of these phony grifters in the manosphere community. Most of these stupid morons are trying to get men to MGTOW and not have any children. I'm here watching while slurping down a bowl of pho. That stuff is messy. I've had pho a couple of times. It just whips all over your clothes. The slurping is unattractive. It tasted fine, but you eat it with like a colossal spoon. Like, it's a bit weird, you know?
Let me ask you something. Just how smart are you?
Smart? What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind.
Special add-ons installed.
So you don't know anything about what's going on here?
Yep, no idea.
So you're about as useful as a chatbot, huh?
She should have said, what's a chatbot? Printer. Oh, they said if you have the schematics, you can do stuff. I'm a lady. I use proper bowl and chopsticks, and it's hold up. I thought with pho it was a giant spoon, a giant weird rectangle spoon, and the slurping. Are you sure you're eating the right thing? I thought. Isn't it Vietnamese pho? Yeah, I went to a pho place, and that's the way it worked. Pretty sure. What are you saying about Capcom hair? Capcom does good hair. I don't know why, but RE4 Remake has hair options and frame rate and all this. Do you want what's it where the lights are extra killing your CPU? What's that called? You have all those options, but Resident Evil 9, nothing. It's just you're playing it or not. No graphics options. Terminal for acquiring and upgrading various items. Exchange Luna Filament to upgrade weapons and hacking nodes or unlock new abilities. At this point, I'm just glad that the Elgato hasn't crashed. The game took forever to download too. I think they really, that crazy slow download rate from the game on the disc, you know, because I think they're trying to deter you from buying the discs. Like, okay, fine, we won't take it away, but if it takes an hour to download, that can deter people from buying the disc. You know, if your disc buying experience is such a pain, we can just make you buy it straight from the store and get a bigger cut. Tram, you can board the tram in the shelter, travel to tram stations in other sectors, either the starting point or any opened escape hatch. Before departure, review your loadout and make any adjustments needed for the battles ahead. Well, I'm broke, so I think we should just book it. Oddly, I'm not seeing like a waypoint or a current objective. It crashed a lot on Mouse PI, yeah. But I have it set up honestly the same way when it was crashing, so I could see the game in 4K and get a better idea for the graphics. Also, you have to have it set on 4K to record 4K 60 clips on Xbox. To the solar plant, why not? Maybe, you know, maybe I need to go to the title screen and put this on frame rate for the heck of it. And see if anything changes. And I did not see anything about redeeming bonus stuff. Here, we'll get a shot that. That looks cool. You can tell they're standing against like the volume, like a big LCD screen. Okay, from here, let's go with frame rate, okay? I usually just get digital on Xbox except for backwards compatible 360 games. I could go either way. I had savings if I went with Target. So I got this at Target for $20. All right, see if we notice much of a difference. You guys are watching in 1080p, so you may not see much. Hot take, Deadpool 3 was a stupid movie. Though I give it 3 out of 4 stars, there really isn't anything such as a good movie anymore at this point. It is movies that are effective at manipulating audiences and movies that don't. They're either ineffective or they're effective. There are some things about it that are effective, but I was thinking of doing a new video on Top Gun Maverick. I gave that a pretty good review. But I think it's, 5 years later, we need to have an honest conversation about Top Gun Maverick being very derivative and standing on the bones of the original, excessively so. Deadpool 3 works a similar angle. Okay, do you guys see the difference here? This looks smoother. Maybe that was like a 50. Does anybody know the specs on this game? Maybe it was hitting like 50 on quality mode. But I could see a little bit of a stutter. This is going to be much smoother. Come on, ride the train. Hey, ride it. Come on, ride the train. Nobody remembers that from like 96? Quad City DJs. Store power to the lunar base. The game does look a little softer. It looks a little softer, but I'm not seeing like a heap of jaggies either. So I can maintain this. Aha, I knew there'd be a collectible somewhere. Components used to upgrade in the shelter. Oh, hold on. Is this a vending? Warning, anomaly detected. The power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facilities are now non-operational. To restore full functionality, restart the main power generator on the top floor under administrator supervision. I didn't see anything in there about bonus, like change your suit because you have this, right? So I think if you bought the physical version like I did, you don't get any Neo Bushido loadout thing. I actually thought she did a pretty good performance. The trouble is they were very wishy-washy with what constituted being in that Fox's X-Men graveyard. Like, what's Gambit doing there? Not played by the Gambit from X-Men Origins. I mean, I can totally see some of this working, but it's like they've played fast and loose with the rules of what constituted the graveyard. But I actually thought that Emma, I think she goes by they, them now. I thought she was actually put in a pretty good performance as a villain. Albeit one we haven't seen before and who therefore shouldn't be in the X-Men graveyard, I don't, honestly, that doesn't feel like an MCU movie to me. The Deadpool Wolverine feels like a grand send-off for the Fox's X-Men franchise with nothing really to do with the MCU whatsoever. But, the Marvel fanboys out there want the MCU to get credit for having the last good superhero movie or whatever. Deadpool and his wife. Yeah, I don't even remember her having a story. Morena Baccarin. She waited until she was 45 to start getting actual famous. Man on Firefly. Oh, jeez. She was Inara on Firefly. Let me tell you, the ladies on Firefly. Boy. They only had a few episodes, but boy, were they memorable. Yeah, she was just kind of a thorn in his side, that movie. And it's funny that the guy he spent most of his time talking to for 2 movies doesn't even show up in the third one. That's hilarious. It's the deluxe edition and the pre-order edition. What I'm saying is typically when you have the game, it is the pre-order edition. Like when they put it on a disc, it also includes the pre-order stuff. And this one does not, which is weird to me. Dyna scan ability with X, important location stuff. Okay, so the X is going to give us our waypoint. Guys, we have little kid Cortana with us is what we have. Oh, am I going to read every one of these things? Lockdown procedures to Liam from Alan. Every rookie on the team gets thrown off by their first lockdown drill. You're not alone. Just operate the terminals located in inactive sectors to disengage the locks. Most problems sort themselves out once you're at the controls. Good luck, rookie. Now, look at this loser. I had to tell him how to do this. Just operate the terminals located in the inactive sectors. Oh, my lord. To Liam from Jacob. It has come to my attention that a simple mistake I made got caught on hologram, and now the recording is being spread across the crate. Oh my god. This is what they were saying about prying eyes. I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment knowing that everything I could do be the subject could be the subject of criticism or a joke. Is it really necessary for all operations to be recorded with such strict surveillance? I regret to inform you, upon joining the Cradle, you agreed to a contract. It's like, yeah. I regret to inform you that upon joining the Cradle, you agreed to a contract acknowledging that all areas except the designated private zones are subject to continuous 24-hour surveillance. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if the company is pushing the boundaries with this policy, but I suppose Delphi, guess that's the company, wants to leverage its access to the state-of-the-art tech to strengthen security measures cradle-wide. I'm sorry I could not provide a more concrete answer, but rest assured, your concerns haven't been noted. We may forego a lot of the lore reading. You guys okay with that? I mean, I'm assuming all these people are dead, right? Vote now, forego the lore reading, or not. Female version of Professor X that nobody gave 2 foxes. I'm going to say it like that. I know what he's trying to do. And she's supposed to be some stupid psycho edgelord. I thought she made for a compelling villain, but it didn't seem appropriate for the movie entirely. The movie is really jokey to end up with like a, like, I don't know. I mean, hell, what the hell does she even aim to get? Just feeding people to the fog monster? Where is their source of food? They don't have any commerce. They're going to run out of fuel, energy. Like, none of it really added up. The first Deadpool is the superior of the movies. Deadpool 2, I have issue. Like, I felt like you got too much Deadpool. Like, he's fun the first time around, but you need a bit of a breather. He can be too obnoxious. It can happen.
Why did it attack us? Did you do something bad?
Just doing my job.
Just doing my job. It didn't attack us. It attacked me. Why does she think she's in danger? All right. The game wants me to go where? Go to the top floor. Oh, Lord. I told you, man, lasers. I still don't know if I'm saying it right. Pragmata? Pragmata. Mata or Mata? What are we doing?
Be careful.
Okay, so she's pretty much ready to hack automatically. I just hit left trigger and that pulls up the aim. The heck? I did not like the team in Deadpool 2. Domino was horrible. Zazie Beetz was terrible choice. The effects looked atrocious when she was like, they did their intro scene with the skydiving, and like just cars were crashing all around her in horrible fashion. I'm struggling to understand Diana. I'm having to look at the subtitles when she talks. Oh shit. X first, B.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been
This is going to be worse than Yakuza, when Mr. 10 Years had me play the Yakuza 0 and I couldn't do the karaoke parts because of all the buttons being flipped on Switch. Now you guys got me playing Switch most of the time. Yeah, I can't play Xbox. Hold on. It is embarrassing. Wow.
on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of
We do need some lore rating.
to fully restore operations.
Double locks, huh?
The trouble, it could really slow down the stream, and I already have to pause to read stuff.
Is this?
We'll see. We'll see, okay?
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Where do I change my outfits? I guess you're going to just have to go to the main title. I guess this gun you don't reload with the X button. Got that kind of Japanese gaming music kind of kicking in there, a little bit of EDM. I'm sorry, I'm hitting X to reload and it's like... you know, like hit X to reload in every third-person shooter, so it's like... Emergency exits allow travel to and from the shelter. Leads to the lower tram stop. Hold LB on the target to unlock and enable use. Back at the shelter, you can upgrade print or enhance gear. Maybe that's where I can change out my suit or have her scribble on it with crayon. Recover and refill repair cartridges. Be aware that enemies will respawn when returning to explore the cradle. Nukem, I haven't heard your thoughts on this, but I did make a change to the screen. I put a better bracket around it, so this is what it was looking like. Okay. And, you know, I think that's fine, but I thought maybe you guys want to start maybe seeing more of the game screen. So I made my picture a little smaller, but I think there is just as good, if not better, chat on the side. Because I made the chat, with my picture getting smaller, the chat also got longer. Please don't read everything. Okay. My day was awesome. Thanks for asking. Oh, I was thinking, did I ask how his day was? I just saw the thumbnail. She looks like the blueberry girl. She kind of does. Grok was pretty restrained with my request to make her thick. So it was not nearly as salacious as it did with Fox McCloud. Not nearly. I mean, honestly, I couldn't even post that. I had to like hide that behind the Star Fox logo. Okay, so that's the tram exit thing. This came up in the tutorial or the demo a little bit.
To go back to the shelter.
Hold on, I guess that's where we're headed.
Things get crazy. We can head back for a breather.
What's a breather? Why would I need to breathe? I'm a Diana. Okay, did we not okay, oh, okay, I guess, shoot, never mind. Alright, where do I change my costume? Focus. Mini cabin figures. Lego sets? Hi there, we're your fun little buddies, mini cabins. If you spot us somewhere, give us a jolt and we'll beam right over to your living quarters. Functionality, 0. Obsession with hanging out, maximum. Collect more of us and prepare for eternal companionship. Well, I believe that's an achievement. Oh, so wait, that's one of them right there, isn't it? He looks like a toaster with a hat. Guys, is that available in the Capcom store? Can you get a statue of this little dude right there? Nukem, I do need to know, what do you think about the new look with the smaller camera, bigger, more action on the screen, I guess. All right, what are we doing with her?
I'm glad we found that escape hatch.
Yeah, I'm glad too. All right, I'm gonna tell Grok to make her thick again next time.
The tram comes straight here. Means we can swing by whenever.
Especially if you forget something.
Hey, could happen to you too, you know.
It won't, because I don't have to carry anything.
Fair enough.
Is she not strapped with pockets? Hacking, attachments, ooh. Well, man, ooh, I don't know if we want thruster charge. Enhancement for the thrusters. We'll save up for the thrusters, okay? Where to? I'm hitting X. She's not on my back or anything. Can we head out another direction? I feel like I have a pretty good group watching me. Like, people don't spoil games. They say hi to each other. Okay, what are we doing with this? Replicator. Firmware updater. Can we afford some of this now? Increase our hacking. Yes. She is going to stay with me for hacking for the duration. Now, I'm going to be changing weapons, so it doesn't make sense to do anything with the weapon. You know? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to get more out of having her with me. I'm concerned, though, that if my stream blew up, I wouldn't see you guys chat. It would be the trolls, everybody wanting to do the, like, jump at your TV thing. You know, whatever the people that do all the obnoxious stuff for attention do. Okay, well, how is it that I don't have a clear idea of where I'm supposed to go? Ride the train. I mean, we can go back to the solar plant. Sealed sector gate. Platform generator. Are these the options, or does that one mean I've been there? Maybe the dot means that's where you should go next. No, you don't get the radar unless she's, you know, riding you. Now I get the radar. The, what do they call this in every game now? Just, you know, the scan. Oh boy, Capcom and your lasers. All right, I may have to look at the controls, guys.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
There we go. First one down.
Stream's going well till I saw an ugly looking Xbox achievement pop up. Not that this is also on the superior Nintendo, right? This looks and frankly runs a lot better on the Xbox. All right, they want me to do what? Find the other locks? Try not to get fall damage here. See, that's why you don't upgrade the base gun. You're gonna find other guns. An attack unit specialized in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwaves and makes enemies easier to stagger. It becomes less effective. Your shotgun. Yes. I wouldn't even insult Darkside Phil. He is definitely the streamer that gets mentioned the most around here. You guys never talk about, hey, why don't you do what I Show Speed does, or why don't you dye your hair like Ninja? Everybody talks about this Darkside Phil. Unit schematic registry updated. Oh, do I not have it yet?
That one's not that good at long distances.
No, I have it. Oh boy. That little triangle roadblock right there, I couldn't do anything with that.
This frickin' thing is tough as hell.
Oh, that's right, you gotta dodge. Oh man, that gun broke. That gun broke, guys.
Use that one up close.
Maybe it just went away because I ran out of ammo. I'm not really sure what happened there, but it's like it broke.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
The true meaning of May 1st. Well, I know about May 4th, the 4th be with you. I've heard of that one. Okay. Why is it looking like there's something to pick up there, but there isn't? So what's the true meaning of Christmas? I've heard of that phrase. It's just unfortunate I'm doing a stream of this and I don't have a crazy costume. Shockwave cannot be obtained because your ammo's full. Yeah, it's like the gun straight disappears if you run out of juice, doesn't it?
Targeting sensor. Be careful.
You dick. Something's aiming at us. Oh boy.
Back off.
Well, how am I going to collect those? Look, it's like Sonic's rings telling you to go down there. But... oh, got close enough. How am I doing? I'm playing on the hardest available difficulty.
2 more to go.
We're probably about to see our first death, boys. On May 1st, 2016, Darkside Phil had an incident on stream. You might say it was Phil's most infamous moment. Should I look this up or no? You son of a...
Got it.
Health, please.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
We upgrade our stuff. It's my stuff. This looks like I'm going to lower this, doesn't it? Is that going to crush me? What? Can we climb? I guess we can't. What's happening here? Oh, B might heal me, huh? Sure looked like he could climb that, right? He was mantling stuff easily. All right, here we go. Please climb there. Is there another game that plays like this with the hacking, or is it really unique to this game? Hey, how about we upgrade our stuff? Paper, I think you're just going to have to spill the beans and let me know what this situation was because, well, honestly, I don't need the government finding out I looked it up. You know what I mean? The incident he's known for, huh?
What goodies did we bring back this time?
How does she beat me to the nest? Is it nest or sanctuary? What do they call this? The shelter? Well, we do want to increase our max HP, don't we? $50, a little bit more defense, but man, I feel like the hacks are so strong. It looks like just going to the shelter heals you, though. That I wasted a health pack, because if you just head to the shelter, you get healed. Attack units. Attack units are a class of high-powered weapons specialized for inflicting heavy damage or staggering enemies. Performance scales according to upgrade level. Unit schematic registry updated. Printable inventory has been expanded. This thing was on the moon base, so how does the system not already have it in file? I mean, we can even infer that this was printed on the moon. That's how it got here, right? Attachments, repair up, an upgrade to your repair cartridge, which increases the device's repair output. Thrusters. I do want me some spicy thruster action. That's for dodges. I don't know. It could go either way, honestly. Oh, was this when he snorted cocaine? Jay O'd on stream and claims he didn't know the camera was on. Wasn't that what a CNN guy did? Here, let's increase the damage on the shockwave gun. Cool. And then he snorted some stuff and claimed that no one was supposed to see that, huh? Shockwave gun has been printed. Has it been printed? Where's the printer? I guess it's just on my back already. We actually have more units of this to use. Oh, I feel stronger already. But I just... Oh, that's going to require more upgrade. Okay. He just snorts. Yeah, I would like for you guys not to hear me sneeze even on a stream if I could help it. Weapon loadout. Sure. Hit Y to open terminal. Let's just ride the train. To the spot. Yes. Phil claims to suffer from a nasal drip, which causes him to snort a lot. Oh boy, the cat is back, boys. I was curious how that was going to look. Oh, CP got a membership. Dude, you actually got a membership to somebody watching. Like, that doesn't happen every day. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that's the cat. I was worried how that would look on this new screen where I made things a little smaller, but I thought should work. Oh, you guys know what? I've been neglecting you a little bit. For Anna, do you want a tip for one of the buttons here? Or, well, you basically, okay, what button do you want me to push, I'm saying? Oh, I'm sorry, it says gifted. It doesn't really say what you gifted. Maybe I can make that a little smaller so it's easier to see. But I do have it set up so that you guys can see the names. What I'm, like, you know, I've got buttons here.
Boy, that escalated.
Totally forgot about. All right, we're gonna have like a mini boss to deal with. Shoot. All right, we've got a couple of places we need to go. I don't think we're recollecting any of this.
Nearby. Be careful.
It's okay. We'll get another shot.
Look, look, I got it.
I'm wondering if you have to hit crit spots.
Yeah, let's do this.
Jump you.
Boom goes the dynamite. Nice. Yeah, look it up, V. Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you want me to look at? Look, what do you want me to look up? That Phil's nose problem cannot be obtained. I didn't have full ammo, so why did it say that? Wait, Anna, what do you want me to look up?
Look out for its targeting sensor.
It seems like all these enemies respawned because I left the area, you know? So while yes, I did get healed going back to the shelter, everything else came back. So... let me think about this. We messed up a little bit here. Can I get that? It's possible it's going to be easier from over here. Yeah, I saw the gift thing come up. I saw the kitty. I saw the kitty and stuff, but I don't think it popped up 5 times. It might had. I think it popped up twice in different places. I think it popped up a little low saying you gifted, and then it popped up higher ringing out who was gifted. I think. I heard it chime several times, that's for certain. It's like can't be obtained. I didn't have full ammo, that's why I pushed the button, game. What are you telling me? Alright, we got a machine gun stasis net. I think might have had this in the demo. A tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net. Now this is different. It expands on impact and mobilize enemies within its radius for a short time. Yeah, okay, I had something like this. Useful.
You can use that to make
We just started the game. We've got 3 of the 4 weapons, it appears.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Anna gifted the membership, CP.
How many now?
I have some, we have a members chat thing we do Friday nights after the game stream Fridays called Going Off Topic. You missed a lot of those, but you can check them out in the members video section, and I do have director's cut versions of some reviews that are 18 plus, so do not watch in public. This thing killed me on my first playthrough of the demo. Really wrecked me. It's hitting me with some stasis. Alright, crit areas popping up right there, right? Thing's a little... Oh, come on. Did I shoot it too early and it had iframes? Yeah, still haven't died. Hold on. Yeah. Hit of the good stuff there. Ping one blue waving tear. It's too bad that in my feed there I can't see the emojis. Yeah, it just sort of prints them out, kind of funny. I think we are basically in the demo area, guys. This is very much like the demo, isn't it? Except in the demo you couldn't leave the area and head back to the shelter. It didn't really introduce the shelter. The shelter was a spot you ran away from at the beginning, right? I'm gonna get that. Just turned it off. How am I gonna get that? We need the upgrades. Why did the cool music kick in? I would really just like that upgrade up there before I get my butt kicked. I don't know if that's walkable.
Something's aiming at us. Look out for its targeting sensor.
No. If I had more thrust. Oh, you want me to play this button? Well, now I'm cut off from me trying that again, aren't I? All right, let's go through this door. I probably could have healed up first. Definitely want to grab these upgrade components. You absolutely want those.
I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
Very cool. I mean, you need to have one of these suits to use that elevator, but that lift. Banjo likes the water bomb. I still haven't died, guys. It's over an hour. We're heading close to 2. Actually, it took 20 minutes for the game to download, didn't it?
The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here. Ah, okay. The printer's busted. But the data here looks alright.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kinda hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really?
You're gonna give me a new Earth? Awesome. A globe, a cute small spinning globe. Some days the world can feel so big, other days it can feel so very small. This can be given to Diana in the shelter. It's a game teaching you to buy your kids presents. Read memory. Read Earth Memory Guide. Thank you for purchasing Red Earth Memory Product ID 583. Simply insert this REM chip into a supported replicator to effortlessly generate furniture, displays, and more. Are we farm simming at the shelter? Whether you're looking to refresh your interior, recreate a memorable scene, or set up a temporary office, let your creativity guide you. Dream, shape, live. This week's Replicator meal menu. Serving up fresh, nutritious Replicator meal daily only at 3rd floor cafeteria. Today's menu is roast beef, seaweed salad, fish and chips, pudding. You're not going to give a flavor to that? Is it vanilla? Oh, thank you for your valuable feedback. I'm all in if it's not banana pudding. Butterscotch, maybe, but we remain committed to improving our Replicator meals to meet your taste and nutritional expectations. If it's Replicator, then how come I can't just, choose the one I want? I can't just choose. It's a Replicator. Why is there a today's menu? Okay, Replicator. I'm gonna go with hamburger. Oh, I'm sorry, we're out of that request. It says confirm, but it doesn't really mean confirm here. We've got other stuff. Please forgive me. To Kayla from Alex. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but I received orders to return to Earth. Knowing how much you've wanted to go home, it's made this so much harder to say. While I know it's nothing special, please accept this batch of REMs. I tried to pick ones that reminded me of how you described your place over the years. P.S. Please reach out once you're back home. I'd really love to spend more time together. I found some memories to remind you of things you are already aware of. Don't fully understand the business model here, but the game's like, in the future, they remember it for you. Oh, guys. What am I supposed to do to get him? Is it shoot him? Oh, we got an achievement. Well spotted. Shoot a mini cabin. Guess that's all we can do here, huh?
Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
I thought we were headed to a boss battle like ASAP. Hardened suit. Increase HP by 10. I do believe I'd like that. Equipping mods boost specific abilities and grant special effects. Change loadouts to the at the tram terminal menu in the shelter.
That'll make your suit work better.
Before we go, welcome to the solar power plant. To keep the key to living on the moon and advancing research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plants have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's developments and expansion at the cradle. Delphi Corporation. Okay, guys. Seismic activity on the moon. Was the evil giant 3D printer behind this under the guise of the leadership of the Delphi Corporation? Is that what we're about to find out?
Oh, I'm glad we found you.
All right, are we going in? All right, so we're about to head to the solar power plant. It's like, you know, Hugh's gonna be like, wait a minute. The moon doesn't have earthquakes. That's an Earth thing. It's called an earthquake. The company's behind this, aren't they? She's got an exclamation point. I'm probably supposed to say something.
Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter.
Let's give her a gift. It's a memory of a globe. Obtained 1 cabin coin. A mysterious electronic coin featuring a smiling robot in a hat. Better hold onto it just in case. Gift a red earth... gift a read... Or maybe it's red earth. I don't... Red earth memory. Is it red or read earth? Gift a red earth memory to Diana in the shelter and print it using the REM replicator. While REMs have no real practical value, they might keep her entertained for a while.
I'm gonna give it a spin.
Literally spin it, please. I dare you. Please spin it. It actually spins.
What are all these lines? I don't see those on the real Earth.
She actually does spin it. Nice. We've got a couple of these cabin guys. I don't think I need to read that anymore. Yeah, give it a jolt, so shoot it. Oh, wait, we have a component thing, right? Tactical units. Tactical units are a class of weapons that increase options and aid breakthroughs. They shift the battlefield, create openings, and assist in hacking. Performance scales according to upgrade level. Unique schematic registry updated. Printable inventory has been expanded. All right, well, we had something. I don't know if that's going to do much for us. There was another thing, right? It said, like, increase your health by, like, 10 or something. It wasn't this. It was... Thought I got an attachment. Picked up something. Repair max. No. He did pick up an attachment or schematic for it, right? Stasis gun has been printed, is ready to use. I guess if you run out of ammo, you need to print these guns. Perhaps. Level 2, fire up, damage up. I don't know. We're probably going to need this on the boss. I think we're coming up on a boss.
Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter.
Yeah, you said that.
Pretty weird, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Everything we need is already at the cradle, so why do we need Earth stuff?
Well, people just like having things that remind them of home, I think. Being up here ain't easy, so people hold on to whatever makes them feel better.
I wonder if REMs will make me feel better, too.
They'll make you in the spotlight losing your religion, Diana. That's what they will do. Or stand in the place where you are. I think we're about to have a boss fight, so let's just go and do it. Okay, loadout. Don't we have all of our weapons? Printed gear can be equipped at the tram terminal. Yes, and I just... Yeah, there we go. Looks good. I mean, these are the weapons one has. Equip mods. And this is what they were talking about with the health. You can now equip mods. Customize your loadout to match this situation. Are you AI? Well, how does one prove they aren't? I know it can have a rough go with some stuff. So anyways, I'm eating Mr. Goodbars. You can see that clearly says Mr. Goodbar, and I bought the game on the thing. Your character Hugh is a human. That's probably why his name's Hugh. The girl is Diana, and she's some kind of AI. And she wears a blue jumper, I think. No, this is not one of those fat girls pretends to be in anime channels. It's not how we get down around here. They call that a VTuber, right? All right, hardened suit increased by 10%. Sure, equip that. Now we're talking. Looks like I have room to equip a lot of these, but not too many. You know, it's got to, you can only have so many charms equipped in. And oh, they didn't call it Silk Song. In Hollow Knight, they call them charms, right? Solar plant. Let's go. I guess that's as far as we got, and that clearly looks like a big boss room arena over there. Have I been giving the impression that I'm AI around here, guys? Restore power to the lunar base. Well, here goes. Hacking nodes, yellow, have special effects that trigger when passed through while completing a hack. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can only be used a limited number of times. So weaker stuff, don't use them. Save for the boss. This game's all right. It's a little slower pace right now than it was in the demo. And I think largely we're doing a lot of the stuff you saw in the demo. I am a product of Sweet Tea. I serve the master Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea asked me to summon Rich Evans. A hacking node disrupts. Okay, so increased damage dealt, repeated use. Yeah, we want to not use these a whole ton. Save them for the boss. Like, those things are kind of chunky. Yes, we can... Oh man, he really went through that one quick.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Good work.
Yeah, but we're not going to use it on one of these basic...
That's that.
You know, Nukum's not going to like this, but this plays and looks considerably better on the Xbox. If your only means to play this is Switch 2, you're probably going to be okay. You'll get by. But, you know, you want a game that looks good with the RE engine. Her hair looks way more like hair here. It is clearly a higher res, and I'm playing on frame rate right now. This is smoother, but I need someone to look up the details on the performance versus quality mode, because maybe it was shooting for 60 FPS on the resolution mode. They call it resolution and frame rate. Think of transferring Vaughn to smaller hardware like Diana. That way I can carry him on my shoulder. Well, do you have like a, you know, a rather tough to sit in seat condition here? Are people already cosplaying this? And if so, what the hell are they doing? Bring your daughter to work day at the con. Guess we're gonna have to go up, or yeah, here we go. This looks dangerous. Ah, Capcom and their elevators, right? Why are you calling me an intruder? I was invited to the damn base. You know what? Might want to use the big node on that guy. Boy. Boom. Still haven't died, guys. The boss does take a little bit of work, and I haven't really gotten the gist of the dodge here. The dodge is a little different than I would have done it. You know, I don't know. I do have a lot of stuff mapped on the back.
All right, we made it. Now where do we find the
Looks like we've made it. Yeah, this is the boss fight from the demo.
This will make it easier to hit things harder.
Can I grab it or what? Guess I left one behind. Okay, so I've got 3 maxed. I can grab more. This is the boss fight. How much more of this do we want to play? Because I've essentially already done the boss. So this is slightly different than the demo, but we might want to try to tackle another chapter. It's kind of up to you guys. I mean, yeah, the demo you can kind of go through in 20 minutes also. And I probably could have sped ran this quicker too. All right, we got tons of weapons here. My turn. Let's get her some shoes, please. I hate how flimsy the caps are on the new Burt's Bees. They got cheap, and the cap is flimsy.
Energy levels at 30%.
You can actually see like this older one, it's a straighter cap. And this one's a bit curved.
60%.
Maybe you can get the soundtrack on Spotify.
Severing primary
You know?
connection. This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning.
The priority of all the bots in this game is destroy unregistered guests, you know? It's like, don't they have a job first? Except it's 100% anything goes wrong, make sure you kill all the witnesses.
We're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
Ed 209, we meet again.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
Oh shit.
Then I guess we should just go in blasting.
Defenses are down.
Shit!
Look out!
Where did they get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna filler.
Lucky us, right?
Unlock. Yay! Dude, watch out!
Gotta shoot that power source on the back. Oh, F me. Unleash a critical shot, a powerful follow-up that interrupts you during a boss fight. Attack when a nearby... Okay, yes, okay. Are you downed? I didn't see any prompt.
This ain't over yet.
Is it down? No, it's you. I mean, you see my true form. Oh, jeez.
Dirty bastard!
Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, jeez.
Overdrive protocol initiated.
I forgot about this. Okay, good. We did that. When the hacking cage fills, Diana's ability Overdrive Protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. Goes back in time, orders you a biggie at Wendy's. What else does it do, right? The gauge fills by hacking. Press down. At least it gave me time to push it because I was like, oh my, what? Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. Overdrive Protocol, go!
Where did that come from?
I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Starting hack. Get ready.
Am I out of range?
Leave the shooting to me.
We almost got him.
It's okay.
Here we go. Is this gonna do it? Oh, very close. Very, very close. I keep wanting to hit that to reload, I'm sorry.
So close! Just a little bit more!
Alright, time to kick
Look out! You're gonna load this one. Look! Look!
Guess it's my turn.
We did it!
First try.
Energy levels restored.
Very smooth.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
She doesn't know about high fives.
This is how we say good job.
Why? Huh? But that's my hacking hand. I don't... Oh, shoot. Just when I thought I had a good screenshot. License. Stellar license key. A key card that raises your shelter access level. It unlocks new functions in the shelter. My shelter does not have a bathroom yet. Is it going to give me one?
To the shelter.
Grab me one of these. And what happened? We just teleported back here before I could grab the
New
loot.
destination has been added to the tram line. The mass production array is now accessible.
The high five was not invented till like 1979. Like it was invented in the 70s. A baseball player ran up to another baseball player and they did a high five. In Major League Baseball.
That'd
Pretty
take care of
wild,
the
huh?
power problem. Next up, the MPA and the comms tower.
I mean, I know that sounds weird, like we just hadn't invented it yet. Well, this whole time we had the power to high five, but yet Sherlock Holmes never high fived Dr. Watson.
What is that thing?
I'm gonna get a better look.
Wait.
She doesn't listen.
What the? Careful.
Hello. We are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Kind of needed this to happen before I started finding these guys.
We believe you have a shelter license key in your possession.
This thing?
We want it off a giant bot.
Won it off a giant bot
So, Captain.
that I murdered up.
A most pointed inquiry. We have been, let us say, asleep, but that device woke us up.
Surely you can buy these things on
You
Crunchyroll
our
store.
wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed for shelter level 1.
Shakespeare never had Romeo and Juliet. High five, never.
REM replicator beta now online and ready to serve.
He's teaching her how to be white. Is that what happened? The shelter is equipped with a level system. Deliver a shelter key license key to cabin to increase the shelter's level. I don't know if you want to do all this stuff, like,
Cabin system.
but you're kind of forced to, huh?
Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest
Do
service.
not watch Prawn on the shelter cabin guy. It would be really weird.
Shelter surfaces.
Hey, can you turn your screen sideways for me, but like power off for a minute
Accept this
otherwise?
gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments inmates of the shelter. Take a look at our fine selection of stamp.
We're in a dire situation on a moon base that's trying to kill me, but I guess we're going to renovate our digs in the meantime, right? Spend cabin coins to claim prizes from an open slot on the stamp board. Complete a bingo to receive additional. Oh, okay. What am I? Bot data. Walker bot data will be uploaded to the database. Do I want that? Triple bingo, blackout. What's this? Diana outfit. Diana's lunar aqua outfit will be added to the outfit storage. Change outfits at the outfit storage in the shelter. Now we're talking. I don't know why that's called blackout, but she has some, you know, we could at least equip her with some kind of padding. She has some knee pads. Triple bingo's a bingo, a triple bingo, and a blackout. So if we get this whole thing taken care of, we get a new outfit. And jukebox. We can change the music maybe. Are any of these copyright claim music? You know, I never did look at that in the audio, did I? Streamer mode, you know. Hey, if it's not gonna you know, give me the option, I can usually fight it. Okay, so where is the outfit storage? Where did these come from?
Oh yeah, that thing. Somebody left their dice here.
Wait, since when did we have dice?
Since we printed the globe. They both appeared at the same time.
I see. Looks like we got some freebies.
Freebies?
The person who made that REM put in a little extra to cheer us up.
I see. I want to tell the person who made it that I liked it a lot.
They're probably dead.
I'm sure they got the message.
What's dead? Well, it's when you're not living anymore, but you were a living organism and then you're not. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks, Hugh. What other stuff can we get here? Upgrade limits expanded across the shelter. All right, we're going to get her hacking even better. Big O hack. Heat gauge buildup. Next one, we're going to get some heat gauge buildup. So we're going to like fry some systems. And what do we have here? New items to print. See, I'm a little confused by a great deal of this, honestly. Multi-hack. Probably useful. A hacking node that links enemies together, opening multiple targets. Open time is extended. That sounds pretty good to have. How are you guys liking the game? Don't just ask me how I'm liking it. I gotta know how you guys are liking it. Okay, multiple targets. We're gonna cling them together. And then if we can, like, I don't know, Judge Dredd double whammy, maybe we can get some extra shots on. Multi-hack. New critical shot fast moves. Fast moves, huh?
Very smooth.
Unlock fast moves. Press RB right before an enemy's attack to temporarily slow time. Nice. Critical shot. Unlocks critical shot. You're probably going to need that first, and I don't have the thing for it. Attachments. Overdrive. Enhances overdrive protocol. I already spent money. Mod slot, additional mod slot, expand suit functionality, adding. We probably honestly need that. You know? I don't understand the I'm a pretty butterfly, still a pretty butterfly. Is that a reference to something? Like, I'm not really understanding there.
Yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
I mean, go ahead and work on the bingo. We've got... How do I use these? Watcher bot data will be uploaded.
Ta-da!
Will this give me a crit shot on them?
Read more about bots here.
View operational summaries of bots deployed within the cradle. Yeah, I kind of probably need to put stuff towards my own personal resources. You know? But his coins can only go to this sort of stuff. Deal 10% more weapon or hacking damage against downed or immobilized. Now that, why not,
Yes,
right?
this is one of our more popular items.
And then how do I equip that? Is it just permanent?
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
I don't think that needed to cut to black right there. I suppose you don't save anywhere, do you? Where do you think I can change outfits? We expand the cabin and then we get like a personal dressing room. Watcher. All right, let's do another area, or run around backwards. I'm not even sure why let me go over here.
Gotta contact Earth. Let's head to the comms tower.
What's
Should be in the
this?
mass production array.
Quit mods. I added an extra mod slot. Okay, so skirmish was a mod to add. Thankfully, I got the slot, so 10% more damage to hacked or downed immobilized enemies. More damage or hacking damage. 10% more weapon or... Oh, if they're down or immobilized, 10%. I mean, it's something, right? I only have 2 of these, or... You know, why not, right? Got 2 slots, it's fine. I don't know what's with the loadout. There must be a ton more guns than 4 for you to, you know, choose which ones to equip. But how come I don't seem to be, like, using the same loadout, you know, like, each time? Okay, so here's my guess. This is an attack unit. This is a tactical. This is going to be, like, says defense. Primary. We're going to have a lot of options between these, aren't we? We're going to set a loadout. Ride the train. Mass production array. Let's-a go. Test site entrance. Why not? She's waving by.
Now we can go to the comms tower.
Can't tell if we'll actually get through to Earth, but they need to know about my team.
Something hidden around here. That's for leaving. There's only so many places to look, right? There's not a ton of hiding going on. A fragment of data that slightly fills Diana's hacking gauge. Don't get that. But what? It's a trap. No. The whole game. Diana runs off. Wait. No, don't go. Oh, this is bad. He really can't keep up with her. She's not sprinting.
What are you doing? Are you trying to hurt yourself?
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's not the point.
I have a feeling that that's not going to be that easy to fix. How much do you think she weighs? She's got to weigh more than a
Be more
kid.
careful. If something happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
I'd be in trouble.
Why?
I mean,
You're probably expensive.
think on that yourself.
Okay, I will.
Because if you got broke, you couldn't hack anything and I'd be stuck here. I couldn't fight these things without your hacking.
Well, we got cats. Where are all the people?
People? What's that?
Last thing I was expecting.
What do you want to bet that there's a gun that's like a Magnum? Oh boy. What are you? Downed enemy, right?
It's over.
I'm sorry, I keep hitting X to reload. I'm not... It's gonna take a while for me to break that habit. And then I'll play, you know, Resident Evil game and not reload. Nice. Do want upgrade components. Area closed for testing. To all personnel, the mass production array uses a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures, capital ships, and jumbo airliners. On the moon, because the area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads, when you hear an announcement, please evacuate the area immediately.
Look at that!
I don't want to activate a point of no return. Data access request denied. Details. The inquiry keyword Pragmata is classified at security level 6. Only the summary is available for viewing. Pragmata overview. A high-functioning autonomous prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure. Does she feel rubbery? Currently undergoing optional testing in limited sectors. Due to differing design concepts, it is not compatible with standard work bots commonly used throughout the Cradle. Cradle Data Bank Administrator. Okay. We may be looking at a Diana being printed? No. We're printing a taxi.
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh?
They don't have it on Earth?
Nah, testing's been limited to the moon as far as I know. People back home have only heard about stuff like this.
Does that mean there are no Pragmata?
No clue. But I've sure as heck never seen a bot that needs as much watching as you do.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, you keep things interesting.
But why print a taxi? Even if you can slowly print a, you know, 1996 taxi over here like we have. You know, I don't know what it is with Capcom in 2026, but everything's a damn Crown Vic. There were Crown Vics all over the place in Resident Evil Requiem, even though the car's been out of production for like 15 years. We went to the moon to print Crown Victorias. And then I'm sure shipping them back to Earth is easy and cheap. Way cheaper than building them in China, right? Like, I don't know, man. This doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Oh boy. I need a melee weapon bad. But I don't think I'm gonna get any kind of melee here. This is not a knife only run. You dreamt you was a butterfly. Why, that's unique. I do have monarch butterflies in my backyard. I've seen a couple in last week.
There, that big one, right in the middle.
Whoa.
I did get a good video of one a few weeks back. I don't know if I still have it. I say good relative. What? We printed a city?
Wow.
Would you look at that? Looks a bit like New York.
New York? Is that a place on Earth?
Yeah, in America.
So many lights and signs. I can't decide what to look at first.
Oh no! I saw something up there. Alright, we might be able to get up there. Come on, Hugh. I saw a bot to fight. So, we have a city. Oh, Zenyatta says that. Okay. I haven't played a lot of Zenyatta in a while. I mean, I put some time on him. That's no doubt. I think our printing of the Crown Victoria was a little off on this one. They would call this an art installation.
Leave the shooting to me. Nope.
Be careful. Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once.
I thought I had a multi-hack. Teddy, how's it going? I really think Rockstar's better than Monster. It definitely is. It's a little better than Monster. Since Pepsi bought them, you know, they realized they could jack the price up. Rockstar was so cheap. It was $1 a can all the damn time. Now you see it and you might get it on sale for like $1.75. At that rate, it's kind of like, you know, if everybody wants to inch closer to Red Bull, it means why not just go ahead and get the Red Bull, you know? NOS, I do think I prefer the grape NOS. I actually have a lot of NOS with me. I didn't put it in my picture. If you saw the weapons post the other day, I don't think I had any NOS in there. Did I? Maybe I don't have any NOS in the fridge. I'm out of Code Red, but I do have Baja Blast, original Mountain Dew, some Monster, maybe a Celsius left. I have quite a bit of NOS, a bunch of Red Bull, a good amount of Red Bull sugar-free even. Posters is nice. Working TV is better. Inside game maps. What? All right, so we've got like Honda Civic, Ford Explorer. Oh my God, that's kind of low poly. Chevy van. See, I feel like I want to save some of those nodes, you know, for bigger fights. Guys, this is kind of like Resident Evil. Remember that awful Resident Evil movie where there was like replicas of different biomes, environments? Oh shoot, we really want this. Was it full of broken TVs? I can't recall. Only this gun replicates the ammo, so it's kind of like you have to lean on it. The other ones you just run out. Do they have double-decker buses that are covered like that in New York City? What is this? I can't melee it. I'd like to get that upgrade behind it. Fortnite played movies on the walls. You know, I need to do a video. What is the worst Resident Evil movie? Because I mean, it could go any way, right? There is no telling.
Right on. Damn.
Oh wow, like a QTE in case if you F up and they grab you. That's kind of cool. The whole game is QTE, but yet I'm going to get some kind of weapon or take something out that unlocks these areas, aren't I? The whole game's kind of like QTE, but it feels like a game more than when in a typical QTE implementation. You're going to be required to do some skill aiming also, kind of. What do we have here? Now, Diana, this is an 18+ club. I'm going to need you to behave. I don't know if you're allowed to spell that word like that way and not get canceled. Sweet Tea, I hope you don't have a job because you probably just lost your job. They're looking.
Damn. So that's how it is?
Edis isn't very nice.
Yeah, who's going to stand in this bus, right? How would you like to have to walk through that? Dead Hunter. Space Studios production. That almost sounds like the achievement pops sound.
Local access beacons to reach the comms tower.
Something of a blend of like a Civic and an Ultima, it looks like.
Try scanning.
What are we scanning? This one's unlocked. We need to find another thing. Maybe this over here? Hug a tree workout? How does that work? Oh, shite. Oh, you're a scary looker.
What in the...
It almost had us.
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
Very smooth.
Is he gonna come through and get us? Before we go up. Huh. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't go up? No, this is down, isn't it? To go back to the place. Get a little bit of health, whatever. I kind of feel like you need to get each of these so you have the... If for no other reason you want to unlock the fast travel, you know? If for no other reason. But if you come back to an area, it does repop all the mobs. The girl riding your back. You hug a tree and max... You're kind of right. If she's holding tight to you, is she getting a good workout? This sounds almost like something you'd find on QVC, right?
You like that weapon, huh?
I like that weapon because it has infinite ammo. Stasis gun upgrade. We need more things here. The multi-hack. Hacking node. Oh, so you use that and then you... I see. Attachments. Hacking gauge. An upgrade to enhance Diana's hacking gauge. Increases hacking gauge buildup from completed hacks. I don't fully understand that. The overdrive thing's good, but obviously I think we're going to need slots and nodes, right? Mod slots and node slots to get some of this to work. What's the difference? Expand suit functionality, adding extra slots to accommodate mods, extra hacking nodes in the hacking, extra slots for hacking nodes, and probably need that, but I can't. I'm getting away from a lot of lifting stuff. I kind of think that that is how you hurt your back, you know? So like I've been using like a little bit of resistant bands. I do my pull-ups. I do the resistant bands. I need to really start leaning into some crunches or something similar. I do, although I haven't lately, the ab roller where you roll the thing out, you lay down. I feel like I'm always engaging that wrong. I don't feel like I'm engaging the abs. Do I get any special coins with him? Probably not.
Until next, we meet.
There it is.
All right, let's look at this here. Okay, we can increase her hacking to be even better. Let's keep going. Heat gauge buildup. Let's do it. I think that that's going to be the key. She's always going to be on your back ready to hack, right? But your guns, you're going to swap them out, you know? So guess I don't actually have to walk up to that. I can engage it here. I'm 50. Yeah, I don't lift. I have a rope to pull on. Do you do that battle rope thing? I'm not really sure if that's that helpful. I don't know. Shopping district. Let's go. You know, getting a little bit of, What was that cat game? I have it. I did a playthrough. Pretty sure I did a playthrough live or close to it or something. Yeah, it was okay. It didn't really feel, it was more walking sim, you know? The orange cat, it's on Switch. I see it for sale all the time at Target. Oof, this is where the guys try to kill me. Maybe don't go there. Red Zone Shopping District. This area is extremely dangerous. Securing this red zone will unlock a section of a stamp board. A red gate key is required.
It's not responding to my hack.
No, I really want to know what's back
In
there.
the army test, they just changed to no more 2-mile run. Dude, 1 mile is kind of bad enough. I remember when they were run mile wanting us. That 1 mile run test when you're like 9. I mean, we were doing mile runs all the damn time for, you know, in PE. Brutal. Brutal for the kiddos. Riot Blaster. A tactical unit that fires arcing concussive rounds. The blasts damage and knock back enemies in a wide area, briefly downing foes for follow-up attacks or hacks. Sounds good. Got a little 10% bonus to the downed guys. I would then have to swap to something else, I would hope. Swap the stasis net, okay.
You're ready to blast stuff. Move, you! What is the hack? Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Got him. Right on.
I tried to swap and I hit the wrong thing and I blew him up.
Skittery silky.
Let's use this when we're outnumbered.
I feel like I'm putting some of these back. 2. Alright, well 2 multi-hacks, whatever. Stasis gun, we swapped that. Ooh, nice little shopping area. Very trendy. These don't look like the most comfortable shoes, I must say. I don't understand this nonsense about having to wear super uncomfortable shoes. Like, I need shoes that have some real padding inside of them.
Is New York City always like this?
This isn't really the city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot of places.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
Really? I want to see.
Authorization to pass. I didn't want to interrupt her talking. Authorization to pass through the red zone gate. A specialized bot deployment. Didn't really have to do much to get that. Oh, come on. It's a little concerned there wouldn't be a lot of different environments here, but our evil moon base has a New York City. Hold on here. You see that? I don't think I can reach that. No, I don't have the thrust. Stupid bug, you go splat now.
There's a bunch of dolls all lined up.
Costume?
It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
No. I mean, humans got a certain...
Let's have a crackle.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No. Just forget it.
Is Diana annoying or endearing? Like you're skating a fine line there, you know?
There's a beacon.
When trying to make her.
Come on. There's got to be another way.
He's definitely have to explain a bunch of redundant things to her. Let's see. We went in here. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, this is kind of bad. Didn't want to have to do that and dodge lasers. Well, now I'm wondering if I'm heading the right direction. Extended breach. Open enemies stay exposed for 15% longer.
That can help me hack better.
They want you to go up, huh? Wow, why did that just go... I guess because I looked through the floor real quick. Okay. Rams drafted the quarterback the Steelers wanted today in the fourth. Oh, where did the Indiana kid go? Did he go to Raiders? 49ers trade away their pick and got nothing today. Big hype letdown. Yeah, the Steelers, there was... I forgot who it was. You tell me the name and I'll remember. It's like there was a guy they clearly needed.
How are we gonna reach that beacon?
Whether or not Aaron Rodgers comes back, right? Maybe I could start using these more. I thought another one came. We need a cool... I know. Yeah, I haven't found anything where you can change your uniform. And I think the physical version of the game came with no bonus outfits. Teddy, I don't know if you realize, but I changed the place up a little bit. So this is how it looked. And I think really you guys might be getting a little more text this way while seeing more screen. Maybe. Let me look here. Nah, maybe you're getting a little less, but you are seeing more screen. But there's also less Vaughn. So... No, but that's not the draft. That's round 1. They got round 1 done. You know what is really crazy? Do you know how much tickets are to go to the draft? The NFL is not optimizing opportunity by not charging for the draft. Or maximizing opportunity. Is that what TKO's WWE called it when they decided to start pinching the fans? Yeah, we realized we could take a lot more of their money, so we did. I need to be able to hold more of those multi-hacks. Oh boy. Also, every time I pick up one of these things, I turn around, there's a ton of, like, things on me. It's $3,000 to rent a bed in Pittsburgh. Yeah, they get it the other direction, don't they? If you want the special experience where you get to shake hands with a legend or some shit, it's going to be like $3 grand, $6 grand, whatever. But otherwise, they want people there. Yeah, see, I can only carry 2 of these, so... Spicy barbecue burger. All beef patty, jalapeno, cheddar cheese, and our famous barbecue sauce. Only $5.99. Game, what year do you think this is? Like, what? $5.99. Those are moon bucks, by the way. Right? Okay, game wants me to head this way, huh? Oh boy.
Stop skittering around!
Overdrive protocol. On stat. I can't access the beacon with these bots in the way. Something's aiming at us. Here it comes. Look out!
Oh boy.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Does that mean everything's dead? No, not quite, but damn close.
It's over.
Kind of like that she's calling out that there's more guys. Watch out, there's more. That's helpful. If you didn't notice, hey, there's something aiming at us. She says a few helpful things. Posters is not a working TV. Yeah, well, digital posters are, I mean, it's a screen. It may as well be a TV, right? Was anybody else kind of wowed when you started seeing that in restaurants? When you, like, I mean, it was a while ago, but I don't know, 2007, 2008, they started using, like, TV screens for menus. See, this doesn't do anything for us, does it? Oh boy, sorry. Wow, we've got a lot to unlock.
This is gonna take forever.
It's called Diana's.
Pop them all at once?
They aren't connected, so I don't think so.
Dirty Diana, most underappreciated, underrated Michael Jackson hit. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. New York back then. Standing here, it feels just like being on Earth. It's as if the New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. It's not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Lunar Filament can recreate those memories for us. I could stay here forever. Please be gentle with the kid. I did not mean to short circuit her, but the face buttons are all flopped around compared to Switch 2. I can't play both things. I end up confused whichever one I picked up. Life is so strange when you don't know. Life is Strange has working TVs, does it? That first Life is Strange, really liked it. I haven't played the Return of Max or whatever.
Doesn't necessarily
Haven't played it. But from the people who made lives, from the studio, like all those, like they don't work for me.
Let's just say people can be a bit messy, but maybe I like messy.
Pure lunum, an extremely rare high purity chunk of lunum, capable of upgrading equipment to a higher level of function that regular lunum filament cannot achieve. Life is so strange when you don't know. Man, I would take missing persons over a number of current acts.
Can bust up groups of bots.
What are words for? Nobody walks in LA, you know.
Does Earth really look like this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
Nope. I was left in sleep mode for so long.
There's that burger. Hey, can we get some?
Was all messed up.
Must have been the quakes. There was no one else?
Nope.
Look at that.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Your Luna filament went haywire here, buddy. This place has a printing issue, doesn't it? That might be a new toy to put in her play area. Yes, I'd like to order a... What's he doing? Decorate your house like this, guys. Just a bunch of, like... I don't know... geometric shards. Great component. Do like lasers. Why did it have to be lasers? Fun fact. Did you guys realize that the first movie to use a laser was Goldfinger? The laser had just been invented and appeared in Goldfinger. And you expect me to talk, you know that thing, right? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Haha. Well, you know, think about it like if there was a killer iPhone, then let's use that. Oh, shoot. Got me with the jump scare. Hiding among the mannequins. Blew up and I thought maybe another one was there. Oh, shite. I didn't need to walk into that. No parking. Gotta be ready with that dodge button. Well, at least I don't have to clear the area when they explode. There was some stuff that I'm not unlocking. Maybe I... That laser spot. Oh, here we go. Yeah, come on, just grab it. Red Earth basketball. A durable, bouncy basketball. Potential for all kinds of games. Kick it by accident. Actually, a basketball is for basketball. Kick it by accident and it'll roll forever. This can be given to Diana in the shelter. I mean, call it a bouncy ball if it's going to have a bunch of different things, but I see a number of different balls sitting there.
Sure is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
What's your reward for giving her gifts, though? Like completionist stuff? Close quarters. Increase attack power by 10% within 10 meters of an enemy. I'm very within 10 meters.
I wonder what weapons that would work with.
$10 Are they sure they're understanding that correctly? Within 10 meters. That's a ways. Oh, yeah. Don't bring up the NBA, although I do like the Thunder. And there are some people in the NBA I like, but the sooner LeBron James gets the hell out of there and they start correcting things. You got a business call? Wow, nice. Urban Recreation Project. This project, which recreates iconic cityscapes from major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi, is an unprecedented large-scale output test. At the same time, it aims to prove that Luna Filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing its value on Earth and paving the way for future projects. Anki from Eileen here. Return to Earth request. Fail the weekly physical test on purpose? Wow, that never even crossed my mind. If I can't handle the conditions here, no way they'd make me stay, right? Thanks for the tip. I've got my test tomorrow, so I'll give this a try. Hope this gets me back on Earth. And here we are, super amazed that we sent some people around the moon, right? James will come to San Francisco because he only wants old people, not young people. What? James who? All right. We are now heading. Do you guys know that guy Julian on YouTube who pronounces things? Today we are learning how to say this word. You guys never seen that? I hear something. Maybe that's what they call music.
Oh, that's convenient.
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
Is it a replicator or a printer? It's a little dodgy. Maybe we should run.
All right.
Something's going to attack us on here.
Why?
I don't need you crawling off the side of a bridge going after it again. Got it?
I won't do that again.
Good.
Is this a way up or down?
Best think on that yourself. See? I can do that.
Wow. Word for word.
Because I wrote what you said to my memory course.
All right, well, that would be a zip line up. This gets me back to my shelter. Got a little bit of upgrades. La Bombe has wrecked the place. Gotta have help. No, you are dragging teams down. But, you know, because he load manages his ass so much, he can save something for some kind of spurt in the playoff, right? He can also get the refs to like call fouls whenever he wants them. Look at that guy. He's kind of got mushrooms on his head. Screams. Okay, fine. That was a foul. The flop said it was a foul. Dev should just put your webcam on the textures. My webcam, or what do you mean? This is not a cheap webcam, but it's pretty awful as a webcam because the webcam mode is 720p. I was hoping there was a firmware update, but nope. Sony put that in the newer version. That came out a week after I bought this. So, is what it is. And the new ones cost an insane amount of money, so... Okay, what do we got? We're using that primary gun a lot, honestly. And, you know, maybe it doesn't matter what my primary gun is. I'm going to be able to reap some upgrades, right? I'll get a different gun, but it'll be my primary gun. It'll still have the upgrades. That's my thinking now. So, if we look at this way, we just freaking started and we're doing a pretty good amount of progress. Teddy, CP here was gifted a membership by Anna, so they're becoming fast friends. Unit schematic registry updated. Yes, it should be. Riot Blaster. Why not? Just don't need to be blasting myself. Riot Blaster's been printed, is ready to go. I still don't have a defense thing. Abilities, crit shot, node spawn rate. Oh, okay, so hold on. Unlocks the critical shot. So I still need to go through it. Spawn rate plus. So I can go and get these crit shots more often. That could be really useful too. Evade and then start without even hacking. What do you guys think? Crit shot? The evade, I really think I could pull that off. I'm not that old. You have unlocked fast moves.
I want to touch.
Oh, I did get the Billy Bob Thornton saying can of whoop up, but I haven't implemented it yet. I was making a whole nother scene to put that stuff in. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't need mod slots. Thrusters, enhance thrusters gauge consumption during dodges. That's only during dodges. Repair output, better, overdrive performance up. How often does she have the damn overdrive though? I mean, we're doing plenty of hacking. Let's try to work on our core stuff here. Red face, droopy eyes. Is that good? All right, let's print her a basketball. Where do we go for that?
I've been playing with that.
Lobe replicator. Where do we print her a basketball?
We wish you a happy shelter life.
Maybe I just walk up to her with it? Yeah, here we go.
The replicator bridges are so cool.
obtain the cabin coin. And from there, I can go to the cabin guy.
Q, thanks for talking to me all the time. Ta-da!
Is this supposed to be when we first boarded the tram?
Uh-huh. I drew it. It's for you.
Look at that. You wrote your name, too. Not half bad, kiddo.
It's hard to make kid drawings look authentic, but that kind of worked.
You. Can you dribble?
Okay, so we have a punching bag, yoga mat sort of stuff, bouncy balls. That basketball is way beyond spec, and a workout mat surface. All right, I expect you to dunk by the end of the game, Diana. Now, because we found the thing, now we can get the cabin thing happening here. All right, I think we can get one bingo by going 3 in a row, or is that not how that works? Crusher bot data.
Bingo! Well done.
And we got a special holder designed to protect and carry repair cartridges. Increase the number of repair cartridges you can hold by 1. Sounds good. Oh, and that's permanent. Okay. That's what we're talking about. This electricity thing at freeze. Unit printer will generate the freeze hacking mode. Well, you have to have the room for it. But yeah, that could work. Is it Troy Baker? Who is it? Or is it the guy that does Leon? NBA isn't going to let Jokic win another championship now. It's the NBA is in a weird spot where it's like there's parity and there isn't. His name is Grace Safe. The dude's name, Hugh, or no? You've got to be talking about the girl, right? Still would like to know where the hell I can change my outfit.
Thank you for your patronage.
I guess I'm not aware of Grace. At least it's not Randolph. It's feeling like a Friday, ain't it? Extended breach, obtain hack. We have room for some stuff here. Open enemies, increase the attack power within 10 meters. They're almost always within 10 meters, so yes. Sounds good to me. Weapons look all right. Let's get on the train and go to the mass production array. Interconnecting passage. It's like, in the NBA, it's nice that the Midwest teams can win. It doesn't have to be a legacy power. But the quality of the ball has also been, I mean, jack up 3 all the time. Uncontested drive. You know, I mean, unless you want a foul called. Pretty ridiculous. The game does not look like the game I remember in the 90s. Where are we headed? It's down. New. Charge piercer. Why, that looks dangerous. It's weird seeing my picture looking so small on the screen. I don't know if you guys are okay with that or not. I will say the CPU is using less energy with my picture smaller, it seems. So it might be a net positive right there. A powerful attack unit that fires armor-piercing rounds when charged. Its power and piercing effects dramatically increase. Unaffected by range, it excels at striking from afar. Yeah, after I equip the thing for good close quarters, they give me a railgun thing. When charged. Yeah, it does like the railgun deal, doesn't it? Bit. In place of the shockwave gun? Whatever, if you say so. I'm sure I'm going to have to fight people right now.
blinking sensor. Blinking the enemy. Be careful.
Charged. There we go.
Look! The big old piece of junk again.
Hope it can't flip this Ford Explorer. It can. Can I climb on it? Remember, he climbed on one of them.
Is that it?
Okay, grab those. Maybe a little bit of health. Man, I really like Jokic. He is one of the few who still knows the fun. That's kind of how this thing works, man. It's like if a guy has the fundamentals down, he can really take over the game. You know, like Tim Duncan, right? We have a bunch of really easy to dislike guys in the league, also, like LaMelo Ball. It's LaMelo, right? Is it LaMelo Ball? The one in Charlotte. Is that LaMelo? Anyway, he's like the most obnoxious person in the world. And during the, like, he was like pick what, second or third? I think he was picked second because during the interview with the first pick team, he said he wanted to become president someday, and they thought this kid's a crazy idiot. So pass, right? And then people are like, they're just trying to keep a black man with dreams down. Yeah. And it's like, have you looked at this idiot with the weird slits in the eyebrows, the grills, crazy obnoxious behavior, just crashing into cars and then getting another one? He's the worst. He will. You know, I thought for years, I was thinking, you know, there's got to be a gangster out there who is so gangster he doesn't even stop at like red lights. This is that guy. Those red lights are a suggestion for normie idiots, not for him. Plows right through them, somehow evades arrest. I think he probably drove Michael Jordan into selling the team, you know? Like, these stupid kids have ruined the game. I'm out of here. How about we do some NASCAR instead? That's pretty much what he did, right? An emergency kit that repairs minor damage to your suit. Yeah, after I already use a health kit. I don't really understand that circle gauge over there. I don't get that. Something about her overdrive building, I guess. Successful hacks create the overdrive, I suppose. Right, hold me closer, Riot Blaster.
That thing packs some punch.
Yeah, LaMelo Ball is like peak Zoomer cringe entitled asshat, you know? I don't know why I wasted that node there. Like, I mean, what if you were a fan of the Hornets? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, yeah, he's our best player. I hate him, but I'll support the team still. Like, what are you gonna do? I don't know. He might make them trade away Khan because there might be people more liked than him on the team, you know? He's got some flashy game, but he makes so many stupid decisions with the ball. It dramatically offsets any positive. And he's getting paid an obscene amount of money. You know, it's just, it shows how upside down everything is based on potential or some garbage. We've seen his ceiling. He's not going to get better at ball. He's going to be a terrible shooter who throws the ball away. But then he will do something flashy, you know? Increase hacking range by 30%. I thought everyone's a fan of LeBum, man. No, God, not around here you're not. Anybody with sense cannot be a fan of him. He's mini Shaq when it comes to it. They found a guy who could run into and crash into people for a longer period of time. Like, somebody that can keep this brand of basketball up, you know? Crash into people, complain. At least you didn't see Shaq complaining about shit. Not like this. Getting people kicked out for booing him or whatever, and God. Alright, the game's trying to trick me into not getting something, isn't it? Shockwave, let's stick with this, whatever. How come sometimes it seems that I'm hitting wide open stuff and other times it's LB? How do you think I get in there?
I can see a beacon over there on that roof.
Shoot, I'm not making that jump. Vaughn, I'd probably change the thumbnail. The AI made it look sus. I say this for your safety. Also, I created you, and you can't disobey the direct order in the shape protocol. Do you think I'm going to get in trouble for the thick gal stuff? I mean, I am taking that advice from a guy who keeps getting suspended from YouTube. Nuke him, right? Okay, how are we getting across here? Did that get him?
Couple bugger.
Oh boy.
Here it comes! Look out!
Alright, we could be in trouble here.
Get some. Nope.
Oh damn.
Here it comes! Look out! Linking the enemy.
Got him. Stop skittering around.
I need more ammo. I need a bigger clip in this thing. Grip gun. Still haven't died, guys. Long range targeting, increase attack power by 10% when the enemy is over 20 meters. But how often does that happen, right? It's pretty crazy when you realize how much power and control he really does. He is the commissioner of the league. No doubt about it. They just can't feasibly make him win every year, you know? He can't fulfill his end of the agreement. ESPN is not allowed to say it's time for him to hang it up. But they'll do that to a number of other players, right? They'll pull that move all the time. Okay, so let's see. What is it? You're choosing which... You can only have one or the other. I guess we'll take the 3 defense things. He has control over ESPN. I mean, his shoes are ugly. And no, I never see anyone wear his shoes. It's pretty surprising. Okay, so hold on. Am I supposed to shoot this? Can't. I think we just chase it. Am I collecting those or are they disappearing?
Don't let it get away!
Damn! Lost it!
What I don't understand is the Caitlin Clark situation. I may have to make a topic about that for tomorrow's going off topic stream. Oh, nice. That is a Red Earth memory. Slide. There's a reason this humble playground fixture is always a hit. It may be simple, but that doesn't make it any less fun. It also serves as a great secret hideout. You're hiding where? This can be given to Diana in the shelter.
I wonder what that is.
From my understanding of it, with the current NBA, the essentially Nike owns the NBA and uses the NBA as a marketing wing of Nike. They will do their best to make sure that players that are not signed in Nike do not get the same opportunities. That's probably why we're not allowed to have a GOAT conversation featuring Steph Curry. Also, when did this GOAT conversation start for LeBron? That's all they talk about on ESPN or Fox Sports 1. It's nonstop GOAT conversation for him, isn't it? I'm trying to think, when did that really come into play? It's sort of like if he's not doing that great, but then we have to look at his whole past career and all that. Caitlin Clark's situation is her problem is Nike right now. The WNBA hates her. Her own team is working against her actively. Gosh, I don't think we need to be fighting that thing, do we? Where do we head? That's been hacked. This guy was chasing us. Caitlin Clark signs with Nike. She's entering year 3, still does not have a signature shoe. For that 2016 win, like LeBron James seemingly asked Kevin Durant to not play a game so that he could steal one, right, on the Rockets. And then what? Probably like manipulated the ref in the game and whatever else to try to get some more stuff going his way. I just feel like he called in a favor. Durant's shoot around, hitting shots, and then they decide he's not going to play. Like, does that seem fishy? All right, we've already gone in here, so I don't know where the game's wanting me to go. This is probably a bad idea. Okay, so we have a board up there of a bunch of things we need to hack. And I'm confused. Looks like I don't have to fight it. There should be a zip to the top thing around here. Here, let's try this. See, I don't think there's a real reward to fighting it either. Went down this way. Guess we need to go up there. What's that Imagine Dragons song? You mean like all of them or what?
Look out! Defenses are down. Overdrive protocol on standby. Yeah! Missile spotted!
You're going down. Guess that's that.
We're at a point in capitalism where a lot of things are about collusion. They're not competing for the buck. They decided post-lockdown there was a big shift. It became, hey, the priority one is the shareholder. Cannot be obtained because the hacking gauge is full. So is that to increase the hacking gauge temporarily? I guess I can use the 2 buttons to do the overdrive, huh? The 90s, the customer's always right, and that made the stock work. Now they just focus on the stock. And if the customer's happy, that's simply a byproduct. Is the shareholder happy? If they're not, I'm going to get fired as the CEO. So our only priority is shareholders happy. That's it.
All right, that's 3.
We're already halfway there.
3 left. Oof. These aren't that easy to find. Where am I going next? That's a beacon. I can get over there. No, I don't. I'm not on TikTok, so I don't know what the hell's going the rounds there. Thank God. We don't have rock music anymore. It's apparent. We have something going on. Something's filling some kind of weird small gap. We don't really have bands.
Oh, getting close to snack time.
Do humans really need to eat more than once a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Not the best looking apples and pears I've seen in a game.
Sharing a meal is more than just recharging. I was an orphan, so at dinner with my new family, just having someone that'd listen was magical. It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Something like that.
Wow, then I must be getting a lot of nutrients, she's thinking, huh? Hold on, I gotta do the Microsoft Rewards quiz thing for the day here because we're getting kind of close to midnight. Which option would you pick for a water adventure day? Snorkeling or boat tour? Let's just go boat tour. You know, not get eaten by sharks. Anything with a do is great. Well, I like take me to the beach with a do. Adele? I don't know. I'm not familiar with this. Why did everything get printed funny? No snacks for us, huh?
There's another beacon.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Splitting the hatch. Missile spotted. Overdrive protocol activated.
Good job, Dave.
Something's aiming at us. Right back at ya.
Did I hack a missile? Is that what I just did? Should I need to see that clip of what I even did right there?
Move, you.
Boom. Okay, yeah, I sent it back.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Get off!
Missile spotted. Phew. Right back at ya.
Boom. Nice.
Shoot now.
He's always like, is that it? When that's it. I don't know why he asks if that's it. He could be like, good job. We work as a team. And say he's like, that's it? Yeah, that's it. I think. I don't think. Oh, shoot. My God. Not what we needed.
I owe you.
Something's aiming at us.
I think I got him.
Look out for its targeting sensor. I got it.
It didn't look like it was aiming at me. It looked like it was aiming at him.
Be careful.
How you like this?
I need a melee bad. Shoot, I was trying to hold that down. Oh, it's a shockwave gun, not the long range. Okay.
Phew.
Finish him. I'm playing on the highest available difficulty and I haven't died yet, guys. Shot the missile. Nice. Riot, sure. This game is called Pragmata or Pragmata. It came out about a week ago. I think last Friday. Last Thursday or last Friday. It is from Capcom. It's a new IP from Capcom. Everyone's favorite. Or whatever. You are Hugh Normus. This guy in this suit. Okay? And this gal, Diana, is actually a robot. But she's a kid, kind of, and you have to kind of teach her the ways of the world. Or something. Grab the multi-hack, leave a multi-hack. So, you're on the moon. You kind of had an incident, and all the stuff on the moon is trying to kill all the people. So, pretty much every game right now, right? I heard the Michael Jackson movie is great. Have you watched it yet? I have not. I'm not really a movie critic. I don't really do the first run critic stuff as much as I used to. I don't really have any desire to. It's mostly Michael Jackson singing, let's not kid ourselves. You could just listen to his music on whatever platform you want. But, you know, it's a way for his family, loosely, you know, the Jackson 5 to make money off of him. If we put a movie out there and tell his story, and the funny thing is they're acting like they weren't allowed to put in the juicy allegations. They're acting like they wanted to. We wanted to address that.
2 more to go.
But we couldn't because of the settlement.
Having fun?
That's the card they're playing. No. No, 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 no. Don't. Don't. I may not have a quick way back up there. I just screwed up. Yeah, I'm seeing, like, I don't think we need any more biopics. Like, the music biopic thing really became like a craze with Bohemian Rhapsody. So it's like the only way we can get an earnest drama now is to do the music biopic. At the very least, the subject needs to be dead. If the subject is dead, I think you can better justify it. If not, it's like, what are we doing? So like Bruce Springsteen biopic, I don't want to see it. You know, it's like no interest. We don't need that. Michael Jackson, I mean, again, if the people playing the part are not singing the song, we shouldn't be honoring them with awards. Like, Rami Malek shouldn't have gotten shit. Can't use that. We hacked a couple of things. I looked over here and said, where do I go? And I'm trying to remember. Here, right? And it'll lead us to the next one. Mandalorian and Grogu. You excited to see that? I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Honestly, I need to do a note to self short. I know why Pedro Pascal movies flop. I think I've mentioned it before on here. I need to do a short. Yeah, it's the best thing on planet now. Apparently, the Michael Jackson movie. You know, it's funny how Rotten Tomatoes is promoting it. It's hot. If it's fresh, that's a critic thing. The popcorn meter is hot. Tomatoes are fresh. Popcorn's hot. The popcorn being the user review stuff. Different ball field. Here we go. We're going over here now, guys. Sorry I fell. What do we have?
So what's next after work finishes on New York?
Holograms of people. How very Dead Space of us.
How about something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
What about something in the Kigumi style, like you'd see with the temples in Nara? They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Just thinking about it. Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
Huh. A worthy challenge. But with lunar filament, everything is possible.
You're talking about The Mandalorian, but you never watched The Mandalorian? My initial thought was, why don't they make it about Boba Fett? And then they were like, oh, okay, now we'll do a Boba Fett thing too. Except it's going to be like the worst version of what you would expect a Boba Fett thing would be about. Breaking news from Delphi. Delphi Corporation, which has experienced rapid growth through lunar development, today announced a strategic partnership between its CEO, who has long hair, David Aldrin, President Svetlana Tereskva, and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotech. Maybe that's Higgins. Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the results of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material, lunafilament, when combined with Delphi's unparalleled lunar developmental capabilities.
Dr. Neil Higgins.
So Diana, your android gal, is said to be a Pragmata. She's glowing because her special ability's ready, I think. Pure lunium. Alright, back to the shelter. You kind of raise her. You take care of her in the shelter and you give her toys to play with. You get bonuses for it. People are saying that this game makes you want to raise a kid. I know we both just got here, but she's already in the place.
Getting nutrients from talking? That's so weird.
Ah, we're building her playpen.
What do you do with this?
Too bad that didn't line up better. She gonna use the slide? She's gonna slide, guys.
The slide's too small for you. I wanted to slide down together.
Couldn't print a bigger slide, I'm sorry. Wee.
Earth things are fun.
Okay. So, by her being happy, you can now give the coin to this guy and maybe get something. This aesthetic of the NASA, I guess. The like white puffy thing happening. I don't know what else we'd call this. All right, we've got a coin to spend. Let's go with the random stuff. Secure guard bot data has been uploaded.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. We hope you enjoy your purchase.
I guess Death Stranding had quite a look like this too. But I haven't played Death Stranding yet, despite owning it. Alright, let's look here first. Alright, you're hacking. I've almost got her like maxed out, which is kind of crazy. This gun I really have to rely on a lot. So let's go. Got one extra. Still haven't died yet, guys. New schematics. I guess you need to keep some of these guns on. We're gonna have a lot of guns when all's said and done here. What? Why are you saying 2010? I'm trying to think what in 2010 looked like this. That's what I'm trying to think. I think it's more like a 20... Gosh, I don't know. 2016 type look? I don't know. Where they try to make like NASA future. Charge Piercer has been printed. It's available at the tram. So we're going to end up with a lot of guns here. That thing, is that maxed out? Rate of fire. Damage. Rate of fire, damage, ammo capacity, damage. I mean, realistically, you need damage, right? Multi-hack abilities, complete, critical shot. Sure. Got me a node, I think. Is it a node or it's a node? Okay. Node may appear. Attachments. Extra nodes. We already maxed out the slots. That's a good idea. Extra overdrive performance. Guess I don't fully understand the performance, but hey, it could help. We're probably getting ready to take on a boss. 2010 was when that shitty Tron sequel. I liked Tron Legacy. And Tron Legacy had a very different art style, like different aesthetic than this. It did have that big white room that some critics said, clearly it's ripping off 2001: A Space Odyssey, that had a white room in one scene. Like, I don't... How do you even pull that off? Is it lights in the floors, I think? Do I have new mods? Relay amplifier increases hacking range by 30. Long range targeting. I'm kind of cool with what we have. I need a fourth loadout thing down there. Do we have anything empty? I like Tron Legacy. I have not seen Tron Ares yet. Probably for my own good. It should be on Hulu. You know, like, hey, if it's not getting the spins over there on Disney Plus, put it on Hulu. I've got Hulu, that's why. Plastic Jeff Bridges was peak. I thought that DH Plastic Bridges was not bad. I thought that was actually pretty impressive. What kind of annoyed me with the movie was that it was partially 3D. It was only 3D when they were in the Tron verse, you know? So it's like, I'm paying for full 3D over here, guys. Let's see, is this the way I went in? Pause. No, I went in from here. I don't know why everybody was so upset about the DH Jeff Bridges. Thought it largely looked fine. A whole lot of other cool stuff was going on in the movie, but people are complaining about Jeff Bridges' face. Boy, did they make that look completely aesthetically different than the original Tron. Wanderer's messaging me.
All right. It's all downhill
Once
from
he
here.
starts messaging you, it doesn't stop. I may have to turn on Do Not Disturb to keep the messages from popping. surely he can see that I'm streaming. It'd be easier to just chat here. We only have one more. See what I'm telling you? We only have one more thing. I generally do say appear offline so that I don't get messages, but then again, I don't usually get messages.
Park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
Tell her about an amusement park. Okay, here's the problem. I'm going to jump to the wrong place and not be able to get back up. Is it this way?
Wonder what would happen if you turn this on.
Handling the limb replicator. Handling the limb replicator. When disposing of bots in the limb recycler, strictly follow these steps below. Place the large target object in the irradiation zone. Verify the object is completely inside the irradiation zone, then activate the recycler. Wanderer, you're pissing me off. I'm gonna have to go over here to the do not disturb thing. I don't know if that'll stop me from getting messages like on your iPhone. Okay, warning. Standing within the irradiation zone during recycler activation will result in fatal lacerations. Limbs getting separated? What are we doing? So bored out of my mind. To Heyo from Kevin. I wanted a job that actually mattered, so I volunteered to help out managing the recycling unit. Even here, the bots do it all, leaving me with nothing to keep my hands or mind busy. Routine tasks, heavy lifting, precision work, everything's handled better than I ever could. All I do is press the disposal button from time to time. Emptiness gnaws at me, a void I cannot escape. Sometimes I wonder, were the bots created not to serve us, but to take away any sense of purpose we might have had? Surprised they didn't tack an Imagine Dragons song. Dude, Tron Legacy had a pretty banging soundtrack that I think was free or something, or $1 or whatever. I downloaded it at Amazon Music when it came out. The Daft Punk soundtrack. I thought that was a pretty fun movie. I liked it. I do believe I did a commentary track for it. Okay, limb separator. All right, so we're gonna get out of that. Or I guess we cleared the path, huh? It's what I do. Nice. Look at that. These broken taxis. New. Decoy generator, finally a defense item. A defense unit that creates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw enemy attention for a short time. When deployed, the decoy itself does not deal damage. Kind of like in Total Recall. Ha, you think this is the real Quaid? It is. Right? Select weapon, deploy, they attack it. We go to lunch. Like,
You can copy yourself with that.
are there rap songs now about 3D printers and crap like that? Like, do they brag about their 3D printers, the rappers? I got enough money, I can attend WrestleMania. You know, like, is that the new brag? Okay, why is this? What's with that zone right there? That looks dangerous as shit. All right, we're gonna crush them.
Stop skittering around.
Achievement. I knew it. Whenever you get like a big multi-kill like that in an Xbox game, man. I dodged. Did that thing not die? I dodged, and I didn't even get my dodge bullet time. Okay, so I can carry 3 of those. I definitely need to carry even more than that, really.
End of the road?
Another toy. Look, she's gonna get a working TV. That'll keep her busy or something. A century-old TV designed for transmitting sound and images also serves as a stylish decor piece. This can be given to Diana in the shelter. What are little girls named? Are they Dianes or Dianas? Like, what are we doing with that? Oh boy. Oh, not cool.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Me too. Shoot out! Overdrive protocol initiate.
I probably should have saved this, but I figure I might get it back. Got to build her overdrive for a boss, probably, you know. I probably messed up not... You know, I probably really needed to keep that. Happy birthday, Thomas. Aw, there's the cat. Hold on, we got multiple things here to look at here. Pet bot lottery application. After a long suspension, we're reopening the lottery application for pet type animal bots. This round features 3 adorable models. Cats, canaries, rats. We just bypassed dogs, bunnies, fish, and went to rats. Birds, well, canaries. And for this round only, you can customize iris and fur colors. Perfect for recreating your favorite Earth pets. Apply now to claim yours. Please note, size, coat density, and other details cannot be specified. All units must be returned to the cradle before Earth departure. Thank you for your understanding. To what, be euthanized? Dawn, I saw you lighten up the messages there, but I'm in the middle of a stream and I can't look. So I put it on Do Not Disturb, so I don't know if you hit me with more messages, but just saying. So I'll look after the stream, but I'm playing Pragmata. What's a motto with you? Happy birthday, Thomas, from Cradle Mail Forwarding Service. Happy 2nd birthday on the moon, my love. Did you make another one of those fake cakes with the food replicator last night? Is Thomas not a cat? Or I can't wait until next year when we... 2nd birthday on the moon. You're not 2. Can't wait until next year when we can finally celebrate your birthday together. Only about 6 more months until we're back in each other's arms. I'm so proud of you, honey. I love you. P.S. Coco says she can't wait to see you. Meow. Your beautiful wife, Kristen, and I'm sure everybody died. Is elbow cough good or bad? I don't get it entirely. Not too aware of the elbow cough.
Yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
Maybe before I take a sip, I need to push a button to keep everybody entertained while I drink something. Maybe that's what I need to start doing. Well, Dawn, you have claimed the latest contributor.
Life's worth celebrating. Every new year is another gift.
All right. How am I going to get through here? Do I saw this?
They can blur together a bit.
I wonder if I saw that. Right now I don't know what the chime is. I think it might be a Twitch alert. Oh, look at this. Those are the collectibles. Those are the Mr. Raccoons of the game. We've got a lot of dudes in there to deal with. I don't think I need to head back to the facility. Honestly, if you head back, you do get your health. It does serve as a checkpoint for that. So we'll just walk back in, walk back out. I am healed now after that message. Thanks, Doc. The meow meow purr. So you walk through, get healed. She has a new toy thing, doesn't she?
What's that?
I can give her a TV. Come on.
Ah, the ball's rolling away. I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick
It's
it up
round.
to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants.
This game performs better on Xbox. There is no doubt about it. Her hair looks way better.
Beats me.
You know, I'm playing on the 60 FPS. I don't even think you can do that on Switch too. Not even, well, maybe you can, but it'd be brutal, I think. Okay. No. We don't. We found the minifigs. I don't think these do anything, finding these. Zero functionality, but collectibles to find. Okay, come over here. I'm going to give you a gift. Gift present, CRT TV. Now I need to get her an NES or a Famicom.
What a bulky looking monitor.
Sit and watch the TV. I know you don't even have a couch. Gemini girls.
It's hard to stop watching when there's always something on.
She made this for me, by the way. Vince Decoy, we may as well print this. The problem with screenshot comparisons is it's not telling the whole story. The frame rate comparison is, you're going to need to see video at this point. You could see the difference in a Genesis and a Super Nintendo game in a magazine, but this is, you know, frame rates, different story now. Yeah, I mean, there is a demo. You could just do the demo, and I think the demo allows you to swap between performance or quality, picture, image, frame rate, whatever they're calling it. Decoy generator. That'll be a curious toy.
I wish we had a bigger port. Then we could...
I don't think we have another thing, no. Give me a coin. Deposit. Yeah, see, I mean, and 40 with kind of a, you know, less than great resolution. Like, you know, it was doing things. There definitely things look jagged. I think, you know, probably trying to employ some DSLL, deep learning super DLSS. Let's see what this one is. Red Gate key. Authorization to pass through a red gate zone, a special bot deployment sector secured by IDIS.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
The eye organ, bro. Your stream shows me it looks a lot better. I took screenshots. I'm actually playing this on frame rate. I need to see some documentation here, but I think quality or image, whatever, can give you the 4K, but it wasn't quite steady. There was a little bit of a hiccup and stuff. Some slowdown maybe. I don't know. It looked a little jerky. Let's play Stadium later. I don't know anything about Halo or Overwatch Stadium, but I am considering doing a Wrecking Ball Wednesday stream. Maybe like each Wednesday I just play Wrecking Ball and don't switch ever. I don't know if that would be appealing. I don't know. Wrecking Ball Wednesday, does that sound like they could catch on? I was really starting to kick some ass on Switch too, but I would probably do better on Xbox. The game looks better on Xbox, no doubt. It's pretty playable on Switch too, Overwatch. But I'm wondering if the pads here, if I can't hit the same moves that I was hitting last night, because I was hitting some pretty surprising stuff with my real retract.
Maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Well, you better be dating that Asha who runs Xbox. I think that's the only way I'm going to get unbanned. But I am playing on Smurf. All right, that loadout looks good. Let's get on the tram. Or train. Tram or train? Come on, Larry, the tram. Hey, ride it. Recycling Control Center. We're almost done here. We'll finish this area. I guess we might have to try to do like 2 areas a night, or maybe 1 tomorrow, and then, because I am going to go off topic and rant about stuff at the conclusion of the game stream. So maybe we'll do 1 tomorrow. Not a real rush. I'm already late with this, having played Mouse PI instead. All right, we've got some guys up here. Deploy the decoy. Couldn't tell if he was down or not.
Use that to pull bots 100% of the time.
100%, you think, huh? It's weird that you don't get ammunition, your gun goes away, and then you pick it up again in a kind of way. Almost Halo-like, right? Aw, man. I could have lured them all to this and then crushed them. I did it wrong. That's what I should have done. The limb separator. Throw the thing over there and then crush them. Dude, Asha, is it Asha? She's pretty fine. Like, can we at least agree that on that? I am going to be talking about her performance so far tomorrow night in the Going Off topic. Repair kit can't be used. This looks bad. Ah, Capcom and their lasers. Turn that off, I guess. What is this?
Hey, let me see.
Hey, it's a memory card for a Neo Geo. Dawn, did you order a Neo Geo? Let's see if we can get a good screenshot of her. Yeah. She's gonna eat it.
Diana, don't.
That's not a candy bar. Oh, it's perfect. Send me. I really want to. I might try for the white one. I did get the white one. I ordered the white one. There is a case-by-case basis in which it can only be ordered in to a certain quantity in certain states. If you need the white one and it's available on Amazon, please use my link or something. Hold on here. It may or may not be available on Amazon still. I think it's the #1 selling console right now, kind of in a crazy way, right? Because it's you know what's crazy? If you British people don't buy this, tote. It is way cheaper in England. It's like, you know, the pound costs more than the dollar, but it's $100 more than it is pounds. So it's like 350, 250, which is nuts. That's part of making America great again. It's the tariffs. I'm getting those evil companies who are passing the tariffs on to the Americans, and then they'll sue the government and get a refund on the tariffs they didn't actually pay. Just the American people. Weren't we supposed to get like a $2,000 check from the government? Our tariff success plan thing, but instead it looks like Nintendo's getting it. The Neo Geo thing is a novelty deal, no doubt. It doesn't have online support.
How it works. I should be able to break this down.
Purportedly will do 1080p, which a lot of those retro type consoles did 720p. So we're making progress. Oh good, she can get rid of the crystals now. Saw a lot of upgrade stuff. Wow, she is like a walking meme.
How was that? I want to do my part. I know I can help.
Glad to hear it.
High five? We did teach her how to high five. Let's do it.
Kiddo.
Roger that.
Maybe when he talks to her, he could like not have his face shield on, you know? I don't know, it seems weird. Limb eraser, erase filament masses scattered through. So why are those called limbs? Scattered throughout the cradle. Clear blocked paths. Filament masses is what those are, huh? Block paths, uncover hidden items, and more. Hold LB to use target. So that's what LB's for. I was thinking LB's not doing anything. Then LB's like, hold my beer. Bot disposal cost. To Kevin from Nigel. The management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycler usage is off the charts. Think about it, one tiny scrap or 3 giant chunks. Power cost is the same. Is using it on high-cost items whenever possible really that hard for you to grasp? Keep your head in the game, Kevin, or the AI might decide you're the next thing to recycle. Did Capcom send you a code for Veka Sauce? You should have told them you streamed. No, they won't put me in the program. You're only allowed to apply for the program like once a month, and I haven't done it in a while because they kept not replying. But yeah, they have some kind of Capcom. I don't know, if you're a sphere hunter, you get in or something.
Look at the monitor. Whoa, look at the size of that bot.
I haven't heard of Veka Sauce or whatever.
Humans. Why? Where is Edith? Why isn't it doing anything?
Edith is the one that ordered
His name's
the attack.
Szechuan.
No, that can't be.
It's trying to get in.
Yep. They killed everybody, and what'd they do? Put them in the recycler? And that's why we can't find any bodies?
You know anything?
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Someone. Quick. Look.
Szechuan sauce. That's the only thing I know about that.
Look, this spot's all clean.
Fast work. I appreciate it.
All right. I'm sure there's a lot more of those I could find. That's going to be some achievement mop-up run. Yeah, I've got the shockwave. I don't know. That can be pretty good. Oh boy. Big boom. I don't think I'm ever going to get a melee in this, am I? Because the game wants you to have to, like, hack and dodge. Oh boy. I just used it up. Should have saved it. This is bad. She's like, you're aiming for the wrong spot, dummy. I see the big boy around the corner. That's what I'm worried about.
How you like this?
I may have to. Hold on, what are you going on about? Kit Kat 1 Dora? I loved the corner store I'd go to after school to play Mortal Kombat 2 and Super Street Fighter 2. I never saw a Super Turbo in the wild. I saw Super Street Fighter 2. Mortal Kombat 2 are all up and down the place. But I never saw... you would see Championship Edition. I mean, I suppose I must have seen the vanilla Street Fighter in Championship, but I never saw a Turbo or a Super Turbo that like, you know? Yeah, I've seen big blue machines that had the Super Turbo, or they were probably all really just Super. And then people added, you know, the Super Turbo ROM and then a marquee, because you just can't seem to find them. I think they probably made a big blue machine of Super, and then you had an upgrade kit, would be my guess.
Be careful. Defenses are
Just swung and missed that. Gotta get those nodes to pop up. I wasn't doing that. Or whatever they're called. Oh boy. Can't be hacked with those blockers. Boom! I have not died yet, Dawn. No deaths. This has been a no-death run. And I'm on the hardest difficulty, available at start anyway. They call it standard. We'll go with this. I don't really need the stasis. I mean, it's kind of one either way. No, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I've got the hang of it. Boom. Let's see if we can finish the boss here. Okay, we unlocked the big door. Right?
We did it.
You're doing great, Diana.
You're doing great, Hugh.
Proceed through the massive gate. That's what she said. I'm being told by some in the chat that I could get in trouble for the thumbnail. What do you think? Clear that stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, we've been in here. Maybe this is a shortcut. Stopped watching Mouse PI. I was really confused by the story. Okay, there are some big guys walking around here. Okay, see that over there? If I can get to that. Now I can finally get this. Man, we're 4.5 hours. This doesn't feel like a slog, you know? All right, proceed through the big gate.
This is our
What's the hero dude? This guy? Make him thick? Is that okay? Or do we need to get rid of the thickening? Or more thick, less thick, thin? See if we can stealth our way around here.
The gate's gone.
So are we. Let's get to that tower.
Hey, is this Metro City? Is this Metro City from Street Fighter 6?
What the comms tower's for.
I hope it's that simple.
This looks like where you do your fighting in the middle of Metro City, doesn't it?
Greetings. This is Edis. Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
Hugh? We're not alone. Over there!
Not again.
Fall damage. Oh, wait. Something's tearing it up. Oh, no. Okay. Hey, you killed it for me. Thank you. People don't know what Hugh Grant looks like. Is this going to be a QT runaway battle? Oh. This could be bad. Defeat it? The hit Lunar Musical. It's not on Broadway, it's something else, right? Well, maybe I needed that hack things at closer range module after all. I hit this thing to turn this down slightly, and it made a huge gap. Huey Lewis in the news. How about Huey from The Boys? I gotta get too close to hack, that's a problem. Defenses are down, but where? Just missed everything on that. Alright, in truth, I am doing damage. Oh boy. That was big. It's not that easy to hit these shots. What's it doing? Those things on its side there, I think that deflects against the hacking. I'm way out of range of that, right? Good, I got it. Are we going in for a big kill here? Oh man, I thought we were going to do our big move with the right trigger. Alright, the good news is she's almost got her, like, special.
Right on.
Oh god.
It's spreading something on the ground. There's still such an antenna.
Oh, that's not good.
Get away from the blue circle.
Can I get out of range of this?
I can still sense an antenna somewhere.
Can't get a good shot on those. I'd rather it do this laser thing that I can dodge.
It still has a jammer on its rear side. But then it's right up. It's spreading something on the ground. Look out!
It probably has a very hard mode, you just have to beat it first, is my guess.
Good job, Kitty. Get some. Pull this mouse right off.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Take this.
Yes, come on, big damage, what are we doing? Lick it up. I'm in the second area, I believe.
Leave it to me.
Don't have any weapons.
Move, you.
Fourth area already. I'm wondering how many areas there are, you know? We'll probably do the third area tomorrow in a talking stream. Where's this going? Oh boy.
Watch out!
Whoa! This thing is building better than nothing.
I think it's using the IPA's replicator.
This is some BS.
I can still sense an antenna somewhere.
Oh boy, I could go up top. Or not. Is this gonna open me up for danger here?
Here comes the big one! Hit the higher ground!
What do you mean higher ground?
Up there! On those buildings!
Did not see that coming. Oh, the fire rate on that's terrible.
Now it's my turn. Right on.
It's printing something on the ground! Look out! Get closer to where we opened!
Leave the shooting to me.
We gotta move back! Move, you! Shoot out!
I can't, this thing reloads so slow. I guess I got it. Did that hit? It didn't feel like it.
How is this thing still standing?
QTE.
You okay?
Yeah!
You got this?
Maybe!
I guess it would be instant death if you screw that up. Still haven't died. rough landing.
You alright?
New Cutie Honey 94.
Hey.
That's not the same one you were recommending, right? That was the thing you recommended. I think had 3 episodes. It's a little, but that was 97 Sunrise, I think. I don't know. I may need to pick up some stuff on Amazon. I've been kind of waiting for it because you have to get like a $60 order to get free shipping. I'm waiting for some things. But maybe as I come to them, I don't know. Shelter license key. A key card that raises your shelter access level. It unlocks new functions in the shelter. When can I get a different uniform?
Yeah, but first I gotta get in touch with Earth.
Contact Earth from the comms tower. There is no Earth, only Zool. I thought something crashed. Wow. It doesn't give you a lot of time to mop up stuff when you kill a boss. It likes to move. It's like, this guy didn't find the comms tower. Let's put him in it.
Same as everywhere else.
Time for a Mr. Goodbar.
Man, Edith again. I can't do anything.
Damn Idris Elba.
Let's see. How about here? The Pterodome? I got these other stops as well. There's got to be something there we can use. Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
Look, it's back.
Can you hear me? Please respond.
The heck?
Oh, I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's me. Hey.
I'm sorry, but the talking...
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
You're a survivor?
Yes. I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here.
Moonquake. The Tremor, I mean, like... Earthquake, but we're on the moon. Yes, the moonquake. Something fun. It's like when people say... It's like... But they said you were killing younglings. Like, yeah. Yeah, there was a couple of cutie honeys. One of them sold out. I was kind of hoping that it would get back to $19, but I'm seeing like $23.95 or whatever ever since you told me, or I missed out. But there was 2 of them I had in the cart, and then I asked you because I got confused over which one, but I should have just ordered both. Now one of them I think sold out.
There's
for the
no
time
way
being.
out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to
Let me
Earth.
guess, 8 is a little girl that looks like
Please.
Diana.
There's no time.
See, I was confused because one of them had the intro cutie flash they were saying in the intro. So then I thought, well, then what's that? Because it sounded like you would want to use the title, correct? But
You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us. Q, please.
Well, there's something going
Don,
on.
what do you think of the new setup?
Let's go find out what.
So, all right, hold on. So this was the setup. And then I swapped over here, made my camera a little smaller, but give you guys more screen.
A new destination has been added The Terradome is now accessible.
Once we're good
Take
to
the
go,
tram
let's
to
head the Terradome and
Terradome.
help Eight.
We're not going to do that yet. We're going to walk around in the shelter, deliver whatever we can, get some upgrades.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM Replicator Gamma now online and ready to serve.
Did I have anything to gift her? I don't think so.
Big bots don't stand a chance when we work together.
Yeah, what you said, kid. Go play on the slide. She only cares about the stuff when I first give it to her. I don't know what she's gonna go do. Can I make her slide?
Show you how this works.
Show me. The first magical girl, huh? Go. Look at that. Look at what she's got there. Gemini girls.
Synchronizing new functions.
So we got two areas done.
Long-awaited module, training simulations. Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to receive cabin coins. We even have a new stamp board available for your enjoyment. Try our training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's making me do it. Lightning speed, shimmering drift and discovery. Rewards, complete in 50-second limit filament. I mean, these could be worthwhile things, honestly, to help you.
There it is.
So that's a training thing. What I was doing, I was kind of curious about where do I go to change my skin? Doesn't seem like a thing I can do. Granted, I don't think that the physical version I picked up actually includes any bonus skins. So these are new things to add. Does it really feel like we're adding to the space though? Or just putting clutter? This makes it look like I really missed a few things, doesn't it? All right, we got to get more shelter level upgrade. New items can be printed. New hacking. You can now print mod ships to change your hacking mode. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. For example, offensive mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting the damage of your next hack. Open nodes turn into offensive. Can be equipped at the tram. How often? Aren't most of them open? Confuse, a hacking node that disrupts enemy visual sensors, causing friendly fire. Can be equipped. So you can only use so many of these. Auto hacking. Sounds a little game breaking right there. Unlocks auto hacking. While hacking with LT, press R to activate. Consumes a small amount of hacking gauge to automatically complete the hack. Cannot be used while error nodes are active on Diana's or when Diana's jammed. But you're not going to get to use her special. her like ultimate. Bot scan. And these are abilities, so I get to keep these, I believe. It doesn't matter. I don't need to equip them, I don't think. When an enemy is open, perform a scan with X to reveal enemy weak points. Object scan. Unlock object scan. Perform a scan to reveal nearby items. Thrusters. Unlocks emergency control thrusters. When knocked back by an enemy attack, press RB at the moment to regain footing. I can't actually afford that. Can't afford some of this. I don't have the lumen filament. Oh my god, she's chewing on the thing again. We could use more critical hits. That would be nice. Really increase the spawn rate on those critical hits. Attachments. More nodes, more slots. Work on that later. Does this guy have something for me?
We've procured a new stamp board. Please, have a
New stamp board. So this one, if I finish this one, I would get the blackout skin, which looks weird. What's the second stamp board got? Blackout for Hugh. Ooh. Hugh goes dark. Hugh's Legion Zero outfit will be added to the outfit storage. I want the one that has the crown drawn on it stuff. That from the demo. How do I get that? Okay, hold on. It says added to the storage. Let's read that again. Outfits at the outfit storage in the shelter. I don't think I have that unlocked. I don't know.
if you need us.
Yeah, there's a talking kitty cat that is being kind of controlled. It's a hologram kitty or something. I don't know.
Abe's still waiting in the Terradome. Let's go get her out of there.
Where do you think the outfit storage is? I may have to look that up. Because I'm not seeing where I can change an outfit. I must not have any bonus outfits. The price I pay for getting the physical edition. The physical edition that is not really... Okay. Shelter upgrade level. Okay, maybe we'll see here. I don't know. Got to get her hacking up even more. 5 on the gun. I mean, that's only increasing the damage. This is getting a lot more things done. So let's go with that.
Hi there, little one.
See, I wonder if this opens up and it's where you change outfits, or this over here. So that's going to conclude things. I think we can... I didn't even know I saved. I didn't even know saving was a thing. It mentioned auto-saving. It says 3 hours. So what have we done? Like, has it been like close to like an hour, 45 minutes of cutscene or something? How is that only 3 hours? So far liking it. So far, not bad. It is kind of fun doing a little puzzle on the enemies. That's kind of cool. I do approve of that. Well, I'm kind of getting a little headache, but I want to have some popcorn and maybe watch some anime or something. We'll be back with more Pragmata tomorrow. We'll probably do one sector. We did 2 tonight. We'll probably do 1 sector and then a going off topic. I've got about 3 things I need to talk about. I'm kind of forgot what they might be, so I need to write them down right away. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.